NPCs, your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Won't you say anything to me when you come back to life? Walk back out from the dead.
Okay. Just make it quick. Might as well let me know.
But you don't want to have them leaving immediately. One of those shabby fences. It's more of a fence than Oh sure, of course. Get you bundled right away. Has everything been?
See this man leave the shop.
Are you he's a No, he is just my best employee ever.
Yeah, there.
Sounds, yeah.
Thank you, Anna.
Waiting for the toilet to open, get upstairs and meal before we think about heading out.
The north?
Lord Marshal's heading over to the Marshal to grab the tents and such he said he'd provide us. Grab some provisions and then head outside, see if we can find ourselves a good spot to encamp. Thought we might ask you to help us with that, seeing as you're one of the local hunters, you know the area better. See if we can find a place
Obviously
that's
not too far.
not too far and not too close to the Orca line. Even if we have to commandeer an old cave or den or something. Something.
I mean, there's always the hunter's camp. Can at least, there's plenty of space near it that you can set up your camp.
What do you think about that den you were telling me about? If there's no bear in there.
It is pretty spacious. A good place to get out. There's
Not the
only
one- Not the one next to the iron mine. That
Nay,
is.
not that one. It's a different one. It is behind Hunter's camp, on the same small section of land.
If we occupy it, less chance a bear will. So
True.
Gives one threat away.
It gives you a makeshift shelter away from the elements as best as possible.
There's 2 meetings that are going to be happening today.
That'll help us preserve
unlikely
the
orcs
tent
to
for
find
longer.
us.
Unlikely.
Set up a couple of barricades near the door, make sure we've got a funnel for the smoke to get out, we should be fine. The tents will be able to stay dry, they'll last longer, and as long as we don't keep them too close to the fire, they should be fine.
I believe there's a hole in the top of the cave itself. Just a little bit.
Perfect place for a small fire to get out.
But it's been some time since I have been to it, so it may have something in it, it may not.
Just means we have to remove its previous tenant.
So in that case, that's settled. Whether you're planning on going next north to where you said you saw the Cyclops.
Good question. Don't know. Need to look around there for the highway mark, but we can do that for a moment.
If we continue following the river up where we left off, then keep going up. We should come to a bend where the river meets the other one, and somewhere up in that area, if we can find the highway mark closest to the border,
Well,
that'll give us a direction at least.
the river goes all the way up, it goes past the old battlefield, and I know that that is where the Cyclops was brought to initially. So, given that, just go east from the old battlefield.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
It should
Apologies, I'm
not
just
be.
keeping my eye on that one up top.
They're out early.
Have this much energy and we took that much
What
time.
energy? I'm exhausted. The amount of work
Then how
that we
are you
did inside
humming
that
right now?
house. I can hum and still be tired.
Well, the beasts are out in force early already. That's interesting. On the roofs.
And even then, they're also gonna be out and about in the wood. I've already seen two.
I've already spoken with their Inquisitor. I'm not getting involved, and I intend to continue not getting involved. As long as the beasties don't try to involve me, we should be fine.
For all we know, they might mistake this one here.
Don't worry, I'm fairly certain we can persuade them otherwise.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Hoping they don't mistake me, but they probably will, since the orders weren't exactly phase elves, it was a wood elves.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll check in the marketplace if the tavern is not going to be open for a while.
I can go see if Hopper's at his house and drag him out.
He was here a moment ago. Don't know where he went.
I'll go to his house, see if he's there, and yell at him to get the tavern open. If not, I'll yell at Torty. Hopper. No, he's not here.
Quick note. My drow, if you have not been to the surface, you should be very uneasy during this meeting. Thank you.
Have a good day. I gotta finish my walk around town.
Harry, have you seen Hopper or Torty?
Tordy went that direction last I saw him. From over here. Hopper I have not seen.
But there's some people that haven't eating food, so and it's not open.
I'll be making a delivery that's needed.
I need to find the thing I'm looking for, and I need to start looking, so best for me to do that out of time. If you still need this, you know where to find us. Well, you can always just ask the Lord Marshal and they'll tell you where to find us, either which way.
And it won't be hard to find these two.
Yeah, bumbling
Just
around
look
the
for the
forest.
pile of. Just look for the pile of dead orcs. They're probably not far.
Or they're very
No, which
easily.
You'll have a hard time finding me in the forest.
It's easy to find that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, just him. Just follow his trail.
It's fine.
If
I'll
he
get
says
lost
I'm
and she'll be
with him.
fine.
You just said you can do.
Who knows
I
where
think
he
she-
goes?
Even I don't know where I go.
Aren't you like
Only the
attached to
gods
him
decide.
now? Like,
Only the gods decide.
We're
yeah.
attached to each other, but we're not like literally attached. He can do what he wants and I can do what I want.
Yes.
Hello.
Intent is set up, able to move when we need to. Makes it easier.
You haven't really needed me for anything, so don't exactly have to look around for me.
continue my wandering. Nobody needs anything from the shop?
I mean, do you have anything of note in there?
I got this neat dagger.
The,
How did you get that?
Or for sale, no?
that
Merchant?
you need the dagger.
What's in your inventory in terms of things like hardtack, torches, rope, etc.?
I got a bunch of rope and a bit of hardtack. You looking for a specific amount, or?
We could be out there for a fair while, and if we find what I'm looking for, we'll probably be gone even longer than that. Clear the place.
You're gonna go by
Plus I need to
yourself?
feed 2 mouths. No, 2 mouths.
2 weeks for
So
Coin
double
too,
what
you
we
know.
need.
2
Aye,
weeks
but I'm
for
trying to
28.
estimate. Two
Good
mouths so
to have a
far.
supply at camp. Anyway, if we don't need it, we don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
How much you got in stock at the moment, and roughly how long would it last?
Well, 1 hardtack per day. I have 9 right now. About 30 copper each.
Shit.
2 silver 70.
Sure, I'll take out your ads over to the provisions. There you go. 2 silver, 82.
280?
70.
Thanks.
70.
Take the 80, I don't care.
Alright.
Take it, I don't give a shit.
That's the least woven thing I've ever heard.
There's someone else we should deal with.
No,
I'm not allowed
surprisingly.
to. I'm not allowed to give a shit.
Interesting.
The money I get can go to only about 3 things. Lodging, food and drink. Healing technically, so 4.
You said rope. How much would you need?
That one's more of a tough one. What's the longest you can provide, roughly?
Uh, 60 feet.
I need at least 2 of those. Thinking.
That's it's in 20-foot segments, and I can offer up to 60 feet.
How much would that cost us? It's about 120 feet in total. How much would that cost?
I just
Well, he has
think
60
off
feet.
60 feet.
He has 60 feet.
Just the one.
Ah, he has 60 feet. Right.
Oh, there's 20.
It's like 4 silver 50.
If he's experienced enough to quite reason free money, then perhaps he's something to.
I might come back for that at the moment because I've still not found what I'm looking for.
If at some point.
At the moment, the hot tackle put into the provisions. I'll be an extra lot.
I wouldn't exactly say I can actually be looking for it.
Roughly about 4 days each.
Roughly.
Is there some kind of a group meeting going on?
Business.
Business?
Everyone else is
Just
just standing.
business.
Yeah.
Waiting for the tavern so we can get food. Getting
Well,
business done when we
given
can.
Totti and Hopper back there, it's safe to say it's going to be open.
Meal and a drink each.
Sure.
Well, like I said,
I can get my own.
still is.
Once we opened it, I'll go over to one of the last ones.
The attention of the specific officer in the fight of Nautis and fighters and ones with themes that follow. You may know anything. Join
Getting
Probably.
started.
Yeah. Close.
Cool. Awesome. Anything I can do to help? Oh. Okay, back up. I'm opening the thing. Hello.
Well, I have 4 rabbits to give to you.
Ooh. Wonderful. How much?
It is 28 copper total.
28 copper. Rabbits.
Rabbits do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Alright. Yeah. Food's not ready, but if you want drinks, I can give you drinks.
I think we have green.
When will food be ready?
Once it's done cooking, give it 15 minutes at least.
That's fine.
Pay for the head of
We'll
time.
order 2 ales for now. 2 meals once they're ready.
Okay.
And
2 ales,
returns.
15 each, so 30 for the ales. And then meals are 25, so that'll be 50 for the meals total. So
Silver.
30,
Here you go.
50. Oh, okay. And then change.
Keep the change. Keep the change.
Alright. Alright, and I'll grab the ales for you. 1 second.
Once the meal is done, head on over to the bar, get the tents and shit, get the bags and head over.
Alright, so I got oats.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because I like to live
Oh.
A bucket of water.
This is your deal.
If we had cinnamon,
I don't think it's sick. We have
Sugar too.
sugar, that works just as
Yeah,
well.
there's some
Some
sugar.
people
Please
like
enjoy.
this, some people like sweet. If I wait in the morning, people like that sweet.
Where the hell did he go?
Thanks.
He went all the way over there.
You
He didn't even wait.
You got a table for you.
Got a table. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Florian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Well, that was something.
What can I get for you?
Good meal and some water, please. Whatever the meal would be. Water.
Meal will be ready in a bit. Water is 10, meal is 25.
Hobbit's head was stuck.
Oh, we're not utilizing the rabbits that we just got?
I can't make
There you go. I don't even know what the risotto is. All right.
I don't either, but it sounds delicious.
35.
35.
Probably
Got
should
it.
have asked.
All right. And I'll grab the water for you. Food will be ready when it's ready.
No problem. I'll be waiting over by the table.
One water for you. Please enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Of course.
Be about 10 minutes, I think. From what they
I'll be
said.
waiting for the meal over by the table in the middle over there near the stairs.
Yep. That's
One of the hard men. Well, how what he's having? Simple meal and water.
All right. Meal will be ready in a little while. 55 copper. Water coming right up.
Oh.
Water for you.
Thank you, thank you.
15 copper, some meat.
Amazing dog.
Some meat. All right. 1 second. Oh, thank you for this. Yeah. Okay. Mead.
Yeah.
What can I get you? That's the ones I'm talking about. Food's not gonna be ready for a little while, but I can grab a meat for now.
Got your meat.
Can I have a word with you?
Sure.
You get somewhere private? Just meet at the apothecary.
Sure, why not?
Sorry to drag you away, but it does take a walk.
Does it?
It does. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no.
That.
Give me a moment. Hold on, something broke.
Morning.
Morning, Papa.
That's the one thing I like about these hands. I can fucking tactically reload them.
Just be better with your hands.
Anyway. I will refrain as...
Refrain from what?
Making a joke. Making a joke. Supposed to be running out of this.
Not up there. Cause do you even have a key to that place?
Yeah, you bring up. Technically, I don't.
I was going to say.
Oh, hey.
No, you don't have a
Notify.
You broke in.
Apologies. You can listen along. Why not?
Oh boy.
So, I'm sure you know of what exactly is going on.
Whatever this conversation is, I don't.
The servants.
Oh, yes, the unsculpty skulking around. Yes, I'm well aware of them.
Yes, well, might need your help in case things go from bad to worse. I get help.
You wanted me to help.
Yes. You've been a friend to us this long.
What reason do I have to help?
In fact, it was Lorelai's home. In fact, it was Erin's home.
Erin is dead. Lorelai has gone to Halo.
Yes, but you know damn well as much as I do that neither of them would want to see that place fall to those fucking things. Let alone the Inquisitor.
What did you expect me to do?
Stand and fight with us.
Stand and fight with you.
If anything, I'm sure I could scrounge up coin if that's what you're fucking wanting.
That is not what I want. I have a different obligation to follow. I have a blood oath to uphold. And I can't be dying in a grove. It would damn me into becoming Droger.
At the very least, could you just keep the heat down on us?
You expect me to fight. I am fine with fighting, but against the Inquisitor, that is signing with death right there. I have blood oath to uphold, not you to
what is this oath?
God.
I'm sorry, I'm not too well versed in your culture. I just
Think like giving your word, but to your God. And you sign it in blood, which binds you.
Do you not think that defending the home of a lost loved one would be something worthy?
If Faye's really needing mid help, she can come ask me herself and not have you do it for her.
If that's the case, then I can go get Faye. I came of my own volition. They were part of my tribe, and I figured you'd at least want something still standing to honor them.
I've made my choice right now.
Very well.
It's fine. I believe you don't give yourself enough credit, but
It's an allegory.
What happened? I didn't hear.
Nothing.
Nothing, I didn't
You
take
got a little sword
point.
now?
Been at this for quite a while.
Despite suffering so greatly, I was managed to get back up from my wounds.
Apple porridge.
My title report with
Just sharing this. This is too big for me.
Yeah, correct. And
sugar.
Yum yum yum. Sugar.
I'm tempted to,
This
if I give
This is unnecessary.
I had associates nearby. They grabbed me before the others did.
This will help.
I survived because I had people to rely on.
It's okay, that's a fucking buffet. That's fine.
Divine intervention.
Alright. Please enjoy your food.
Because there have been times you haven't
Strange
eaten and you
superstitions.
other people
Fucking
consider that a punishment.
Okay. Oh my god.
I think we're good on serve. I think we're good on serve.
Out of which I won't delve any further, because I've already been in too much shit of myself as is. Let's not keep it that way and follow the orders of the ad hoc house.
You say that again, you'll make me sad.
Full story still remains to myself.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, it's a priest.
Yes, yes.
Disgusting.
So Tar
Merchant
compels
Guild
you.
liaison. The road
You
to
know
Eve is
what?
headed towards the Mercenaries Guild right now. We need a
Fuck
liaison
you,
to
soap
meet
top priest, Mithrax all the way.
Oh, no, Septar for life.
More like they are one and the same. Dumb idiot.
That's just blasphemy.
Blasphemy? Guess what? Sotar's not your only god. Get good, priest.
entertainment.
Well,
You know, a lot of people view
cutting
gladiatorial
and
arenas
cutting the
as
mushrooms
entertainment.
and
Perhaps
cutting
sport.
the rabbit
Maybe
because I
even
can't cut anything.
a measure of man.
It's still something to learn.
I see it as damnation
You'll
of
get
slaves.
I had help.
If you're asking me,
I put this away.
slaves who are thrust into the arena had less than any others.
Thank you very much.
And that is my opinion. I will not be moved.
Claudia?
That shall not be moved, that I agree.
Delicious.
Alright.
Who do I talk to?
thank you.
about
So
all
first
these
off,
fucking
you're talking about the
subjects?
random news of the day-to-day as well as the
Ruining
topics of
everybody's
slavery.
Unfortunately,
Not just that, but the gladiatorial arena that's happening in Carano.
A trip to
I accidentally set up a beehive on my roof.
that I'd like to
Would I get
Setting
to
myself up to
do that?
opening fight.
Bear, did you say that Roe needs an entourage, or are you all set?
Headliner.
it happens to exist
Oh.
on the roof.
Road is the liaison
the
for the Merc
apothecary. I
Guild.
purchased it from the surgeon
Someone
as
to
well
talk to.
for medical supplies.
Odin on his way?
We're in town, we're just about to head
I just need to know who
Surgeon.
Facing.
Also, they'd have
That
to be
is
wild
me.
bees,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
if they're not wild bees, it's a common misconception.
We're currently doing patrols and whatnot for the Lord Jahir and our guardsmen. Tend to get injured quite a bit while training their so-called troops. How much would it be to... How much are your bandages is a proper terming?
The prices haven't changed just yet, it will soon. However, a bandage would cost a silver 20, as well as Sarah stitching would cost 90 copper.
Now, is that to you personally doing that, or is exactly how much they cost to purchase from you?
They are the exact. However, when things have started to calm down fully within Nautis, I plan on changing it to half the costs.
Maybe we'll order some more salt sanitizers.
At the moment, that is not to be changeable. I haven't been given the order.
I mean, they use them all day here, so I'd rather just
Give me a
stop it
moment.
bit.
We'll be back to you. We might need to buy a few, but I'd need to check the budget that we are allowed to use while we're working under the Lord Jahid. Thank you, Surgeon.
Yes.
Understood.
The Sordillo Company thanks you in advance.
75. I'll come bother you in the morning. Thank you.
I believe the commander of the Sardillo.
I call it business at this moment. Business still within the endangerments of the old conflict. Again, hopefully the prices will be changed soon. I said that the merchant ships would be arriving here soon, but Olanov said it would be the next day. I haven't heard any other orders from them since.
There's been ships coming and going.
Just so you're in the know, Roe hired the Sardillo for something big.
Big. What's going on?
That I can't say because that is noble work.
Understood.
Mercenaries.
They are definitely colorful.
I have one of my greatest dislikes are for independent companies. They're always the worst to work with, and they're even worse to talk to. But I have no place. I've been both a gladiatorial fighter and a mercenary, prime mercenary for the Mascaro Dynasty's mercenary guild.
Yeah, don't leave here.
I was with them for 20 years.
Where are they now, if you know?
I will then go change so I can drop this one off and walk around naked.
Though I'm sure
Given
some
it'd
people would
probably be decent advertisement, I'm sure others wouldn't like it.
You're not wrong.
Well, not where I can go see. Then she would wish to have a talk.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Lost them. Oh well. They'll be in town.
I can only assume it's
So we can write down the names of Harper.
Oh, there we go.
You would actually. You just need to make sure that you take it to a knee. You have to hit it again.
Oh, they're in there. Gotcha.
I'll let them either.
Did you ask something?
I need Paladin Force, Captain.
I need to find what I came here to find.
He's at that dinner thing.
I don't disagree.
Okay,
The freedom
quite convenient. That's
being
it.
out of here will be sublime. I hope you find what you're looking for. If you start seeing them on every roof every day, then it's going to be a problem. I'll have somebody swing it by the shop sometime this afternoon.
Alright, it's another problem. Come on, we'll head back to where we're
Well, so we're making more. God, what the actual fuck? Okay. Why is there a fucking wolf walking on the street?
I have no clue.
Is that a threat?
Silver. I have the silver with interest.
The two injured ones, the two elves, I believe.
Then we'll go ahead and put that forth.
He's not in. However, we do have a good representative in right now that she is willing to.
I figured. Thank you. I figured that O'Shawn was going to be quite busy, and we knew there was a secondary apothecary or something of the sort. So we were just hoping for business, regardless.
Just stab his fucking knife into someone's hand and be done with it.
Good luck on your rounds.
I'm almost wishing that he went to the Lord Marshal office. Just to see the look on his face.
I said to the Lordling, we're just waiting for the Lord to emerge.
I have a feeling you're gonna be waiting for quite a while.
She has a mask. She had a mask. That's what it is. The morning's still young. We've still got plenty of other time in the day.
True, Plenty of time in the day.
At the very least, it'll be a relief to be away.
Bear, do you still need Salazar?
Yes, start walking from the vineyard. Rose head that way.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Gesundheit.
If you need to take some time to dry your eyes, let them recuperate for a bit.
Oh, they're fine now.
Oh, great. Here comes a chicken.
It's out again.
I'm gonna put it down one of these days. I hope you know this.
Unless Time does it first.
What does he make his fucking fences out of that chickens can just fucking break out?
He probably doesn't have a roof on it.
There's no covering on top. It's just wood that is this tall.
Maybe it's my peasant. Well, that's the thing. Maybe it's my peasant brain, but aren't chickens a type of flightless bird? Sure, they can glide for a bit, but they can't
They
exactly
can fly. They can go up a bit.
But they can't go up too far. Or too fast.
I mean, they can go over these buildings, but I mean, they can't fly like a normal bird.
Nay, they can jump up a bit and then fly.
Alright, I need a handful of NPCs in Brunswick
I thought that was
module
more
as
just
guards
falling
for an
with
arrest.
extra steps.
There's gonna be an NPC spawn room. Thank you.
They can like flying bound, I guess is a good way to put it.
They can go up decent ways, they just can't go very far because they run out of energy.
That tracks, because they're that much body weight with those tiny wings. Yeah, no, they're not getting far.
No. But they can go when they need to, and if it decides it wants to, then it can. That's how they get out.
Not to mention that they can be carnivorous.
I believe, what's the term? What was the term the ranger used? Omnivorous?
No, I know.
They can eat both meat and vegetation.
I would guess they can
I don't think
be choosing.
Well, they eat seeds.
I've seen one take a rat and whack it around a bit before eating it.
I swear I've seen a horse eat a snake before. Or was it a cow? Bit the thing.
They do.
Aye, they bit the thing out in one of their fields and thrashed it around like a dead fucking sock and then ate it.
As opposed to a livestock?
Don't look at me, I don't fucking know.
What kind of common saying even is that?
I don't know how to classify it. It's the same thing. So...
An opportunistic herbivore.
Or is it Coracadus I'm thinking of? I think it's Coracadus. The big Gradia insect, it's Coracadus, isn't it?
I would guess it is the biggest on the map.
There was a rumour that went around about a particular group of ne'er-do-wells. They would hide their bodies by chucking them into a pig pen. Pigs would eat them overnight.
If you chop them up well enough, pigs will eat anything.
I guess they're also omnivorous.
I don't know if eating seeds and meat is considered omnivorous, because seeds aren't really plants.
They're the stage before plants, though.
Aye, but they're not a plant. They're not a leafy green.
They're not. But
Or
they're
a
not.
browny shrub.
But they're not meat either.
Well,
No.
berries, I'm sure you can feed those things berries as well. Those come from trees. Are those a plant?
Well, no, they're berries. So are nuts
Aye.
just berries without the fruit?
I don't really know. I thought nuts were just big seeds.
Well, technically, so
They do
is
the same
fruit.
bloody thing. They do the same bloody thing. Fruit also does the same bloody thing.
Right, like a cherry. It has the nut in the middle of the fruit. So nuts
It's just
are just
a fruit
without
fruit is just a nut with extra steps. I don't know.
Talked with Faye. Potions are still 7 silver, but she's getting new stock in soon. It'll be cheaper, and it should be about 6 silver.
Well, the family bringing it down by silver.
I still can't afford it, but
Did I tell you how much it cost me when someone almost killed me?
4.
No, 7. It was like 750, 7 something. Basically, I went there to get the wound healed, and then he fucked it and nearly stabbed me in my lung with a fucking long needle. Blood started going into my lung, and he had to, what was it, use his little clamps.
Yeah, that is the attack right now.
So he made the wound worse, but it costed me more silver. Ah!
Do you know where he is?
I do not.
Looks
Stepped
like they're
out
busy.
Of town for a moment.
Okay.
Last time he was for the shop.
It's fine. I already said to the Lordling. One way we'll get it.
One way or another. Those two are in a hurry.
Hell, they're set up.
Maybe a pumpkin, maybe something, maybe something.
Oh, that must be Braz.
Oh, what?
What's that?
The Lord Marshal never enters that clinic.
And then there goes the current one. So, something's going on if it involves those two going into there.
If it involves the Capitano, I do give even a little bit of a shite.
Heidemann and Samuel running up to them.
I believe it would be best for the rations for us to stop the patrol Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
You've got good-looking armor. Just wish to compliment you on it.
Thank you. Quite the compliment. Getting quite a lot today. Guess I should walk around Nautis more often.
Maybe.
Good advertisement. Lordling. Your lord's in the clinic.
Is he looking for me or just was he being around?
I don't know. He just entered the clinic, the place he never fucking goes into. Just thought I'd let you know. Aye.
Great.
Might want to stay nearby.
Ranger.
A bunch of Nautis guard just walked that way too, so...
Well, shit. Something really is going down.
Well, they may have just stopped there, I'm not sure. Can't see them anymore.
Wasn't expecting to see the Lordling in Ranger armor.
I'm not sure how to process that. Demelgi but in Elgi armor?
Well, if he's in the armor, he probably earned it.
Given it's...
And if he didn't, he won't be in it for very long.
If I remember right, wasn't there a ranger amongst all those folks in the,
Oh, there's a Baron.
Oh shit, there really is. Something really is going on.
I
What the
guess
fuck is
something
going
is
on?
going on.
Beats the hell out of me. Maybe they heard me
Major's
talking
out.
shit.
Major,
Were you talking shit after that?
Let's see. I did say, if it concerns the Capitano, I couldn't give less of a shite. And I called the
really
guard.
good at pissing off the dynasty, aren't you?
I didn't even try.
You didn't. Even when you released the prisoners.
Well, I had no prior knowledge of anything that was going to happen, and I don't belong to this country, so calling it treason is leaps and bounds, but whatever, we're here.
Unfortunately, that's Gradia.
Ugh.
The law only
I knew
matters
something
when it
was going on.
benefits the rich.
I knew something was going on when I saw
that.
I knew something was going on when the Earthheart Lord walked into the fucking Imperial Clinic. He never goes in there.
By the way, it's good to see you again. It's been a little while.
Yeah.
I've actually been around you for quite a bit, just cloaked. But thank you.
Well, it's good you're back out then.
Yes. It's quite funny, really, watching all of these trivial matters, no offense, happen. After seeing the state my own home is in.
Hollow pot, meat kettle.
Hello, kettle. Name's Pot. Who we met?
At least in the Halo, it's so much simpler.
I need some advice.
Shit, you've got a Bjorning, a Wood Elf, and a Dawi. You couldn't get the most.
Well,
you could get even more fucking
let's
diversity.
say I had a
elf. I
friend.
don't.
Alright?
Okay.
Let's say I had a friend who lived one life, but drastically had to switch up how they live. But you wanted to give them an opportunity to say goodbye to a few people, and they get angry at you for it. Am I the asshole?
As someone who has had to do that multiple times, you're not the asshole for it. They're just lashing out because they're hurting.
Thanks, I needed to hear that. The alcohol's not helping. I just...
Alcohol
I'm not
tends
a
not
nice
to.
person. So when I try to do something nice, and it fucking blows up in my face, it makes me not want to be a nice person.
Hi.
Look, no one's
Also me.
No one's just a nice
Not be a
person
nice
out of
person
habit,
anymore.
unfortunately, and they can't be a nice person because that's exactly
I
what
try
happened
to
to
be to the
cats.
people I care about. I try.
Well, that's
I
what-
understand. I get that.
Kettle, literally, she was trying to help people that she thought were just being
But I wasn't-
fucking.
I didn't break the law doing what I did. It's different here. You know what I mean?
Which law?
I think the law's fucking stupid. Releasing prisoners.
Which law? Whose laws?
Gradia? The place that we
If
live,
it is
keep
civilians, then it is civilians.
Just-
If it was deserters, that's something else.
I think we're crossing a couple conversations at once. Yeah, you're not the asshole. And,
I sure do feel like it.
well, of course you feel like it. It's not exactly a great position to be in, and you're trying to do the best in what you thought they would enjoy, but...
I don't have time to care about how everyone feels all the time.
You
Yes,
something
you're right,
that
you
this
don't.
place has taught me that you can be the most lovely apple on the tree. Some people just don't like apples.
Unfortunately, one of the greatest things in life you'll learn, especially from my experience, you can't please everyone. Something you do might please one group, but then it'll antagonize another, and you'll never fucking end. No matter what you choose, you will piss someone
I
off.
need to figure out something.
Oh, hello again.
Do you know what makes a good
Hello.
leader?
Have either of you seen
Compassion?
Try
No.
a shop.
I spent this morning.
Compassion is important because then you can understand
I saw him earlier.
where people are coming from. Leading from the front is important, but sometimes you need to lead from the rear too.
Have you seen?
What makes a really good leader is having the wisdom to understand when to listen to your advisors.
He's at the table.
If you don't have advisors, you need to get people that are way more experienced than you in your field. Someone you can explicitly trust. And then listen to them. You don't need to be an expert on everything.
No one can be an expert. No one can be an expert in everything. That's why you have to build your network. That's how kings have advisors. That's how kings have courts. They listen to the heads of nobles. How do you think a man sitting in a chair in a single fucking castle can dictate what happens throughout an entire country? You think he does that himself?
Marco, there's a
And of course, if you feel like everything's your fault, because that's the first step of, or the first rule of being a leader.
Yeah, that's one down there.
They might be up there at the tavern.
That's what it feels
Nope, it's that one.
Oh, that's them right there.
Not that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing pass.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and I can't really speak for experience in this because I was never really in the position you're in. Being a leader, you have to take the Being the leader, you take the responsibility that comes with it, which you get all the benefits, but you also reap all the negatives. You get the benefits of having people listen to you, then putting their trust in you and hoping and praying that you lead them in the right direction. The unfortunate part of that is that
I
whenever...
have to apologize for something that I don't know what I'm fucking apologizing
Then don't apologize.
Hi, Aaron.
Sorry, you also just sat down and asked if you were the asshole and we're giving you a life lecture.
I appreciate it. Marco came up and looked at me like he had something important to say and then fucked off.
He said hi.
I do have a question
It's a stranger! Kill him!
No, yeah, I don't have anything to say. I just
Oh, bandit! Get away from them!
Bandit!
This is
I have
Aaron.
a question for you, Sarah.
The mercenary that Harry.
Oh.
Yes.
If you've been in the Underdark, which I know some drow haven't, in your travels, have you come across a drow man by the name of Cantrell?
Can't say I have, and if I have, I don't remember.
Fuck. Makes sense, I
I'm gonna
guess.
ask the
Thank
gods.
you. I can answer it for you, you haven't. I would know, I watched all of the VODs.
The what?
Kaz, are you speaking...
Say something.
Gibberish again?
No. Last I saw him was in the deep
That
room.
thing's head like a grate right now. I know he could too. There he is.
The first thing I hear from him
Staring at me
is...
again.
Well, now he's holding a dagger, so...
Oh no. I mean, that's always in his boot.
Stop!
Oh, it's a boot. It just looked like you were
Auzera.
holding onto it.
Hello, Dredge.
Two things. One, I heard about the sick quarter. You're not still living there, right?
No.
Okay, good. I was worried. Because apparently whatever's in there is killing people. Second,
Hey, don't look now.
can we talk real quick?
Sure,
Aside from everyone? Yeah, because I'm not sure if it's true or not.
Marco, did you need
Hello
me?
for this, or-
Staring at me like you do.
It's fine. It's
No.
scary and stuff. I just wanted to
That
make
looked
sure.
comfortable. I was thinking about sitting beside you.
Do it. I'll come back. Let's go.
Yeah. I just
And we never saw
something
her
and I want
again.
to make sure it's true.
She was never seen
Something weird's
again.
going on over there, look.
That it got the Baron to come down.
Baron's down, the Lord Marshal went into the fucking Imperial Clinic,
Here they come this way.
and everybody's out of possession. What the fuck is this?
Well, they're all heading for me. It's finally time. They're all gonna arrest me. They figured out what I am.
A cheat?
What?
A shady merchant.
Excuse me? Is that the reputation I have?
You give them vibes.
Like, and
A voyeur?
Whoa. Oh. That's a new one. That's a new one.
Did you spy on the paradise? Are you trying to tell us you did something you shouldn't?
Which way is Marin gone? Soma. Which way is Marin gone? Have you seen her?
She went down the main street. Try her shop. Matthias.
Up on the right.
Knows.
The fuck is going on? Madam Matthias.
Well, it wasn't my mouth then, apparently.
Why do they have Tori and Hopper?
That's a good question.
What the fuck?
It beats the hell out of me.
They're looking for Marin as
They
well.
were after Marin. They've taken Matthias. Or the imps have taken Matthias.
Make way.
Tonti and Hopper.
Make a joke about
Barons. Oh god, okay.
Would somebody call that a good day?
Are you guys alright?
Under arrest, apparently.
Under arrest?
No idea.
Keep walking.
Oh, they got
I
Marin
feel
as
like we
well.
need like a judicial reform in this town. People just get
Maybe
picked
should have.
up.
Now I can't buy any cloth.
Oh, there's a Marin.
Yeah, they all got arrested.
They're all arrested. We don't know.
Arrested is what Torty just said. Torty, Hopper, Matthias, and Marin, all of them?
With the
Clear the way.
Great. Just wanted to buy
They're
some
taking
cloth.
them.
That's Marin, Hopper, Torty.
Matthias.
Matthias.
They're going in different ways than where's the Baron and
What did they do?
What did she do differently?
I don't know.
Oh, they're going the other way.
I think Captain Vicar is got spun around.
One with the
Yeah,
Imperials,
he got
one
spun
with
around.
the Rhadods,
It
and then
lost.
two
Wouldn't surprise me.
Mm.
The air tarts. Splitting them up.
Supposed to go. Yeah, sure.
What,
Whatever.
they think they're gonna lie or
Bring them
something?
out straight through town.
Don't know. I don't even know what the fuck's happening. They just took Tonti, Hopper, Marin, and Matthias.
I was just gonna buy a cloth from this Marin. They told me to get out of the way.
Well, good luck now.
I suppose we'll be finding out very shortly.
Now I know
So
why I didn't
stop
get my
freaking
delivery.
out. We don't know what's happening.
Now I know why I didn't get my delivery from Torty this morning.
It could be a number of things. They could be getting questioned. They could be trying
She
to divulge
literally just said
information.
she got arrested.
I understand that, but they could be getting arrested for having to be questioned. Do you see what I mean? Maybe they haven't done anything wrong and they were bystanders. I don't fucking know.
All I know is I need water for my water skin.
The only thing I'm worried about is a couple of my people were on a job last night. They didn't seem very positive about its outcome.
I do know you have peoples.
I do. I have a family.
You're gonna make this work?
Maybe.
My call again?
It's something. It's something that it's like. I don't even know.
Damn, one of his
Probably
closest
not.
friends. Shit.
Well, here's the thing. He wasn't even going to let Ludwig or Ulrich know that he came back.
Do Ludwig and Ulrich know, though?
They shouldn't.
Okay.
I hope they don't. Like, in Alex's perfect scenario, no one would be told that Alex and Asher are the same person. Because in Alex's mind, every person alive who knows that Asher and Alex are the same person is a threat to his family in Theosia. And the best way that Asher can protect Alex's family is by just accepting that Alex is dead. And just fully believing that he is Asher Anastasios. Some random merc that Serveth met a long time ago in her journeys in Gradia is now just reconvened, helping her out in Nautis. But instead, she is going around telling people that Alex and Asher are the same person. And the more people that he realizes she is told, the more and more uncomfortable and more of an identity crisis he is going to go through. Because at this point, he's just wondering, well, who the fuck am I then? Am I Alex or am I Asher? Should Alex's mistakes weigh on Asher? You know?
Yeah.
And it sucks because Sarah is just not willing to accept that that is what's happening to him. Because it's even worse because Asher's been trying to explain to her why this is hurting him and why he doesn't like it. But she's never listened to the full thing. She always cuts him off and then storms out. It's like, bro, I'm in pain. I'm suffering here, and I'm trying to explain it to you, but you're just not listening.
Is this the end of the ship?
God, I fucking hope not, because Jesus,
That's
like,
a
Jesus
betrayal
Christ.
of trust, dude.
We will see, but I'm gonna go gamble now. I'm gonna gamble to get my mind off it, because there is also one part, like a very far part of me, who is getting a little tired of, you know, my boy constantly being dogged on all of the time, no matter what he does.
Welcome to how it feels to be a Spider-Man fan.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is this how Tom Holland feels?
No, this is how anybody who's been reading the fucking recent 616 Spider-Man comics has been feeling. Because holy shit, they have been dogging on him.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just starting to weigh on me that just a lot of my characters, in a lot of roleplays, just don't get taken seriously no matter what I do with them, and are always the butt end of a joke. So it's, I don't know. I've been debating bringing it up, but I feel like it's a really petty thing to say.
No, dude, bring it up. If you're feeling uncomfortable with it,
I don't know if I'm uncomfortable about it. It's just, it's just... Well, I guess feeling weird about it does mean feel uncomfortable. I don't know. Holy shit.
I feel half the fucking time.
It's the legendary fucking knee blade. Fucking
oh my
Christ. That actually went straight for my neck.
Dude. One of the things that's always been, bothering me lately is, I'll make characters, and, I'll try and, do something story, like kind of like, you know, either help the plot or like be a part of the plot, whatever RP it is. And I not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just like brushed to the side. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it definitely sucks when you try to make like a serious character to take like a somewhat serious role and then no one takes it seriously.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go gamba. I'm gonna go gamble.
Yeah. Have
Let's
fun
go
gambling.
gambling!
Let's go gambling!
it is. All citizens of Nautis are required to witness this.
Point where they could be bleeding out on the street and I'll step over them.
I feel like the rules are arbitrary.
Oh, they absolutely
No,
are.
the rules are selective. Depending on who you are, depends
and
what
arbitrary.
punishment you get.
The fuck I miss?
Myself and Kaz could have been, what, executed for the same fucking thing? And all I did was help Kaz when she was bleeding.
Alright, enough.
Alright, what did those four fucking do?
They released...
I guess...
No. They took back 4, but left 2 deserters. One...
They
partly
left
Imperial, one-
deserters. They
They let them go free, yes. 2
I
days after
fucking
Kaz's
hate
trial.
you. They're fucking idiots.
Well, I'm sure we'll learn what actually happened with this.
Given the state of things, are you sure you're actually learning what actually happened?
Apparently they let a bunch of deserters, like, go.
Well, I'm done. I'm walking away. I don't even give a shit anymore. Fuck this place.
Well, he's gonna need to find a new job.
Oh, he was a gravedigger.
You know, this is the kind of shit that pushes people to become a pirate.
At this time, those of you attending in the arena, please.
I took 2 days. It took 2 days after a public display and punishment. Humiliating punishment I'll add to that. Which could have led to execution.
And yet, they decided to let 2 deserters go.
Armed deserters.
If anybody's up in arena, can you ask a DM?
They're fucking stupid.
I'll do it.
Don't worry, I got you. There you go.
You'll be okay. You'll find it's fine.
Where the fuck are you?
You'll be fine.
It's not me that I'm worried about, it's more Eve that I'm worried about on this.
They'll be okay. Matthias is smart.
Also, Matthias didn't give me a life I did all the way through.
What did he tell you?
I don't remember. Everything happened fast.
Well, he can still give it to you. I'm not killing it.
If isn't that what they said Kaz did, was commit treason? They just did the exact same thing.
Yes. Yes.
Which is,
And the punishment apparently does not meet the crime.
Which is actually stupid. She lets civilians go, she gets near death sentence. They let armed deserters go. They get a slap on the wrist.
You know, I think I'm with Kaz in this one. I think I'm done helping these people. The state of law in this province is a fucking mess.
It is a fucking mess, at least in
I could have got executed for helping a friend. I could have gotten executed, my head taken off for helping a friend. They're getting 10 lashings for releasing 2 armed soldiers. I didn't even release any soldiers.
Absolutely.
Oh, you better believe they're gonna get a fucking
You've never
earful.
seen the Custode before? What's the Custode?
He's the one in charge of the jail with us. So count your blessings you've never met them. He doesn't tend to leave the jails. He does every now and again.
He does now less so since his son perished. Since his son was killed when he split the war. He's kind of cloistered himself. It's unfortunate because he's actually a really nice guy.
I don't think I've been ill since apparently. Because I've heard stories, so.
I'm glad. It only hurts.
I'm burning this into my vision. I'm going to fucking watch this.
And just see how selective of the law it truly
Which
is.
one's Endo Cash?
Purple.
Not a single one of those four, not a single one deserves anything from us.
They broke the law.
Funny. Hopper said that I can fuck right off after he got back from home. Funny.
Huh. And he did the exact same thing. God damn it all.
What they want.
Now I wonder how they knew about this. Oh no.
And there's Lord Jahim going.
Ever right to be up top with the other lords, does he not?
He's a
Maybe he's going up there.
That is true.
He's
Don't mind my reaching. I have to turn my fan off.
What fan? What's a fan?
Oh, it's the thing that has paper and it says on a V.
Fan. How do you turn off a hand fan?
Well, he closed it. He just closed it. You know, it fans out and then you close it and made it.
Well, he had to reach all the way over his
Summer.
shoulder to do so.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Do you know how they were found out?
You feel a paper fan. Like a spot on your back. It's yours now. Have fun with it.
What are we supposed to do with it?
Hold it over your face.
Act
That
like
makes
a
sense.
lady.
Act like a lady. You know, use it to cover your face tomorrow night.
Because being a lady, you're forced to do stuff that men have never met before.
Yes, but this time you're not trying to be a lady. You're trying to be a customer.
Talk.
I don't want to take custody.
The entirety of the arena begins to grow silent. The only sounds you can hear is the whispering amongst those inside of the sitting areas themselves. Everything near the walls are quiet. You see the bright colors of the barony, the nobles, royal guard, observing, as well as those of them within the crowd down below. A large log is erected in the center, with bindings around the middle, meant to hold one's arms. And in a few moments, a large figure shall emerge.
Why does no one go over to the other side to stand?
The stairs are right here.
There are people over there. Can't you see them?
Well, there's one.
But there's a lot more than. There's more than you think. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people over there.
Yes.
It cannot be seen at the moment.
Seems this is going to begin now.
The Custode stands before you all and begins to speak. The charges brought against those here is a disregard for the barony's commands, dereliction of volunteered duty, and the illicit escape of deserters when ordered in confidence that they shall be returned to the barony so justice could be exacted. The individuals charged shall receive 10 lashings each, seen to medically, and therefore sent on their way with the ideal that orders from the barony and military structure, even when volunteered for, must be adhered to. The law is the law. Capitano, bring back the first.
Not even fucking treason. I'm out. I'm starting to see red. I'm going to snap.
Go Panzer 3.
You see as Matthias is brought up to the large pole, his wrists tied to the bindings already secured to the large log itself. You see the custode measuring distance, and from his hand along the side next to him releases a long cat of nine tails. He measures distance with his eye, exhales, and begins the judicial punishment. Just a little longer. You must stay standing.
Okay.
More. And then it's all over.
You see as the strike hits across the back for the final time, blood running down in rivulets along the cloth and the back of the pants legs. He is pale. You see as one of the guards rush forward along with the Capitano to secure him and bring him to a medic. A whispered exchange as the guards take their hands off of him, and he walks on his own.
On your feet, man.
Bring forward the second, so justice may be met. You see the monk, her arms bound to the sides of the pillar. Uncannily still, unlike most of the others. You see her for a moment press her forehead against the wood, inhale and exhale. And the strikes begin. Not a sound is heard. A spray of blood, but silence. Darker red splotches on the cloth, but no noise is heard. Those of you sitting on the sides can see little droplets of blood running from her hands as they dig into the wood. Forehead pressing hard against the log. Still no sound.
Broke the law.
See the legs tremble, wishing to give away. The arms shake.
Let the Zetas go.
But the monk does not capitulate. The blood does run deep down the back, down the sides, mat the hair.
No one's exempt.
But even as a custode comes to his last hit,
Done so much.
there is no sound made. The Capitano and the guards come forward. to untie
So
them and bring them
much?
to a medic.
Why would they do this?
So did Cass. You're going to take her ahead. Be thankful that she's got her wits.
I expect no less from a monk.
You can see the monk pressing their hands together, walking gingerly with their head half down, no sound made, their legs shaking.
Just wait.
This is their first rodeo in West.
We'll be free after this. You can talk to him, okay?
Bring forward the next, so justice may be met.
Oh,
I thought the violence was over.
When it comes to deserters.
To account for size, the lashings will be, instead of 10, 7. You see as Hopper is brought out, the bindings brought lower, them almost holding his arms up, meant for someone of much taller stature. You can see the Hobbit's knuckles are white from here as they grip onto the bindings, waiting for what they know is to come, and come it does. Heavy impacts tear at cloth and spurts of blood across a much smaller body. You see them dig in as Hopper's hands turns white as he grips hard onto the bindings.
That's Hopper.
Those of you in front of him can see a bit of blood drip from the mouth, biting his teeth so hard his lip cracks as he spits it onto the ground.
Can't take that.
And even as the
You're giving
last
him the
one
same punishment?
comes,
That's not fair.
you see he is still standing, albeit shaking. The Capitano was called for.
This is justice?
Bring forward the next so they may be judged.
No, but it's setting an example.
This isn't gonna do anything.
It will.
Just being let down and not being executed.
The people of the soup kitchen already don't like everyone here. This is not gonna go well.
I'm just saying interesting.
All of that goodwill that they built up, it's gone.
That's gonna be up to you. It's gonna be up to you and me to help.
What can we do? They'll just hurt us.
How's that?
Oh, you gotta be bullshitting here.
Girls want their pound of flesh.
Oh, he's doing it.
Inquisitor getting involved. What does he have to do with this?
One of the root deserters is apparently Imperial.
Great.
They ever wanted to.
This party's already gone through so much. How do people even help these gods anymore?
Because I made a promise.
This is what you get for trying to help.
For letting armed deserters go?
Without breaking the law.
I don't know anything about that, but people don't want any more violence.
Well, they let armed deserters go that could go into banditry and raiders. Let alone the scarecrows.
Fuck my
It's done.
If one of the deserters was an Imperial, Scarecrows wouldn't let him in. They hate them.
They're sure as shit take his weapons.
If he even tried, they would just kill him.
And you would know that?
Did you not see them petting Imperials to trees during the Civil War?
They pinned more than just Imperials.
None of that matters. What matters is how people see it. More riots are
Imperials
coming.
looked worse.
Imperials.
Turning around.
and Those of
The
Nautis.
Custode speaks one last time. There is law and order for a reason. We follow these commands because each of us has a job to do to keep the dynasty afloat. Our homes, your homes. The people that would desert today would leave you to die tomorrow. They took oaths that they have broken. If you were to take work or a job, or swear an oath to a dynasty, to a command structure, you cannot break such things, as it is the law. Take this as a lesson, that it never has to go any further, and pray that this never happens again, that we may remain unified against an enemy and a threat far worse than us. Medics, see to the wounded. This judiciary punishment is dismissed. Why I fucking hate baronies.
Don't know if the first down here.
You better do the speaking then, because I'm not.
It's done and over with.
Far too light a punishment. They should have stripped everything they owned, given a sword, and be told to do the exact same thing she did, because they did even worse than her.
True, but you missed the guest appearance. The Inquisitor came out to do Torty's lashings.
I don't give a fuck who did them.
Pick and choose a fucking one.
They got let off far too easy. Sarah, did you not see what... Sniveling?
Yes, sniveling.
Exile and a death sentence is not sniveling.
Did you understand the circumstances of what happened? That does play
She
a part in
let
the sentencing.
peasants go. They let deserters go. There is a difference. Yes, they let trained soldiers go.
Are you going to have a
Doesn't-
conversation with me, or are you going to be angry? You need to pick one, because I am not in the mood. the last person you should expect sympathy from, Joey.
I'm not expecting sympathy. I'm expecting you to understand as someone who is similar to her. This judgment, this law here is in no way fair.
Drop it, Maureen.
If you want to have a conversation about it, we can, but I will not be at the end of your anger. I did nothing to you.
Aye, snivelling. The Slayer oath that I've taken for over 100 fucking years. Aye, none of it means any respect at all.
Definition, it doesn't.
I'll take care of Hopper.
It'll be good to get out of this city. I'll make sure to spend as much time in that camp as possible to avoid this fucking shithole that needs to be burnt to the ground.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot better out there than being in this place.
It's better being in the fucking lawless country than it is being here. What a fucking joke, the entire fucking thing.
Maureen, Kaz, Ivana, what the hell happened?
Why don't you ask Matthias?
I swear. What the He looks the fuck happened? Okay. Damn it.
Every minute I stand here is a minute I want to put my hammer through something, and I have nothing to swing it at.
You could always go to the Lord Marshal, get the tent now, and then can get out of here.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I need out of this fucking...
I'll lead you two to the cave.
gods have been alerted. Tyler?
Hey. Yeah, hey. Anyone need anything from the forge, or is there other reasons?
I'm here to pick up the provisions in the tent from the Lord. We need to get out of this town. Before my hammer flies at someone that I really shouldn't throw it at.
I'm wondering if you have a small whetstone for sale.
Whetstone, no. Best chance is the market. I'll double check to see if he's inside. Send him out.
If you wish, I can check my road.
If he's not busy.
Of course.
I'd assume he'd be up near the arena.
I didn't see him walk that way.
No, he went inside after he was, removed from power. Haven't seen
It
him
was
since.
removed from power?
He no longer has the wartime authority that he had previously because we're no longer at war.
I wonder
That's
how long
why
that's
the
gonna last.
province's vaunted justice is the way it is. Perfect. Perfect. That means I do not need to come back to town at all once we leave. Magnificent.
Don't know why you want to go in
Yeah,
there.
then.
I can wait. Out there.
I will do my best for that. I promise you that.
Give it time. Clean my ass.
Samuel.
There were things way back in the years of my past of what I've done that I tried to come clean for, and I still got punished for it, and I think that's my place.
What?
So, Ma, how's it going?
What's going on, Rhadod?
Oh, nothing. I came
Here,
to
pick up your order, right?
Wrong?
If you're looking for business or some kind of form of training, you may need to find another day for it. I myself need to cool off after what I've It was those nails, right?
I've already picked up those nails long ago.
Looking for that? I was just coming
Like
to say hello.
a couple days ago or so.
It's good to see you, though. I'm just hoping that
That's
you're
right.
Right,
I thought.
Good, I haven't seen you for a while.
I know you'd.
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. You know, do good with things. Whatnot. But I don't want to
You
stop
have
you
to
from
be at the law.
whatever you want to do. So please, don't let me stop you.
It's the law.
I just wanted to come say hello.
It is there for a reason. Even if
Didn't say anything, and all of us would have lost everything.
I didn't do anything. You saw it.
More or
So-
less.
But they are very picky and choosy with what they discern as treason and.
It's what they enforce. I'm aware.
Yeah.
I think the treason charge was the attempted escape by Kaz.
A stripper of everything, but strip none of them, only give them lashings for letting armed combatants go.
It's not fair.
It is not fair, but
They
it
also
is
stripped the wrong person of their property.
And strip the wrong person. What do you mean?
Yes. It was not Matthias.
Who?
Torty.
She's the one that suggested it.
The wrong person was wrongfully punished.
Bring it up to the Capitano.
He's busy fucking arguing. I'll be waiting at the goddamn gate.
Alright. Bring it up with the Capitano. Tell him.
They already know.
They already know, and they're doing nothing.
I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's out of my hands.
So they strip Matthias, who wasn't the right one, but they don't strip the correct one. That makes them. In Halo, things are so much simpler.
Well, your order won't be ready for a while.
Yeah.
So, you have to come back.
I forgive her. I may not be in town as much as it were.
You still have that hand axe, if I remember right, still being made.
Nay, I don't need that anymore. I got this.
Nice find.
Costed 5 silver, but it will do.
Guardsman, quick question. Do you say come into the building or just in here in
I
this?
hear shouting.
Yeah.
That should be good. Wish I knew how to sharpen the damn thing.
True. Oh. Just
So,
another thing
if
from
I
Halo.
find me in the side of a ditch somewhere, you now know why. I have a feeling...
If I find you in the side of a ditch, I know exactly who to blame.
If
Who's
you are
been great
part
to
of
me,
the
Savannah?
runner module, please drop.
I owed it at least to you.
To desktop NPC.
Enjoy the
I hope you
rest.
understand.
I understand law. I have to. From the
We all do.
position I grew up in. Especially when you're one of more of the spiritual leaders of one clan.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you done it? The same thing?
Done what?
Not this thing again.
Stinky!
Hey, watch the gear! I'm working on that.
Stinky!
Oh, he's going that way. Oh.
You're not a guard dog. You are not a guard dog.
In the position of let them go or take them in.
Are you trying to?
They deserted. They broke their oath.
No.
Oh my god.
Take them in.
Just the reason I carry this type of sword. And what it's normally used for. That's why my father carried it.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
I see. Well,
It has meaning. And what it's used for.
I know how that is. This has meaning. It was carried by someone before. But if I was in your position, friend or not, they broke the law that is there, and they broke their word.
Got an opportunity to the right thing. Maybe I just have to sell Matthias my house. So he has a place to stay.
Don't do that.
I might be able to keep it anyway, Siguano. Excuse me. The debts.
Debt.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe you come across a good amount of coin to get out of this debt.
That's a hope. Or enough work.
I mean, depends on how much it is, this debt.
More than I've ever had in my lifetime.
How much?
I understand that some of
Several gold?
an entire piece worth of servants to clean. He's not comparable to one person cleaning a house.
No, at least it's not as bad as the bass hound owner, from what I've heard.
Not as much as that.
Dozens.
Not as much as her.
Dozens of gold. Yeah, well. Given the amount of cost it makes Anima, you'll have plenty of silver coming.
That's the hope. We'll see if this resorts in a boycott.
Who knows? But take care, Samuel. Do try to be safe.
Yep.
Excuse me. You're one of the hunters?
That I be.
I've been told there's some sort of yawning man or woman, some sort of a big axe on their back. I'm assuming that's you.
Found them.
I see. I would like to seek business to the hunters in the near future. Right now, I do not have the numbers and the purposes wise, but I do like to talk to you business, or whoever's in head of the hunters.
That would be me.
I see. Then I would like to seek you later in a later date to talk about information purposes wise.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Hunter. Huntress, I should say.
I don't care. Don't
have to stand always on my right. I'm pretty sure no one wants to hire me. With the exception of maybe one or two, but like I said,
what other marketable skills other than stabbing people do you have?
ironically, I was planning on being a merchant before this all happened, but the old Capitano's got changed that.
Did Kaz go out this way? Holding a box?
I wasn't paying attention, I'm not sure.
I saw
I did
Kaz
see,
go to the emissary, but I didn't see
To
where
the
they went after they
Imperial
dropped the box
Clinic?
there.
I don't believe she left town yet.
Alright.
Well, actually, no. She did walk out when the Baroness walked down, and I haven't seen her come back in. So unless she came from another gate, maybe.
Alright. Took fear. Ah, there she is.
Nick? Move down to my module.
since I haven't touched a blade.
I swear he's as stubborn as a dowie himself. He'd fit right in amongst the grumblers. Regardless, he does have some points I need to go over. We're going to be taking up time with your camping, guys, but as requested in Aubrey, I speak to you about all this. Even though I, in part, agree with you, your actions have not been measured justly, and as much as I'll disagree with him, the Lord of this province, although it may not be the Lord Marshal anymore. Dead dog, what is a lord? That's the point, Cass. If we're going to be having any interactions with town, you're going to have to try and... I mean, try, here, Larson. Not to speak so openly in town about it. Made it very clear that you have to try and assist in making sure you don't get both executed for some more amusement or some nothing. Sure, that's what I intend to do. If I die doing it, then I die doing it. But I prefer not to die before then. I don't disagree with you.
Fucking worry about, because I will be coming to town as little as possible.
Try and keep your interactions with those that you despise to a minimum, if at all possible. In fact, you might be able to learn a bit more from Sigrana here. Forgive the example, lass, but she despises me. She at least tolerates me.
Only reason I'm tolerating you is Kaz.
Aye.
Fuck.
Don't know and I don't really care. Tang.
He's red.
Back away.
What do you think I don't interact with the Lord Marshal, any of the Airhearts, or any of the Rhadod nobility, soldiers, or Capitano?
I said I'd try, but that to say I'd succeed. Regardless, I have some information of a spot I need to now check out over by the Elgate Lighthouse area. Apparently the Dowie had an interest in that for limestone.
Lighthouse. I don't know of any lighthouse.
They said it was like a tower on a cliff. Akin to a lighthouse.
The ruined tower?
Probably. It's the only tower I know of.
That is
imagine if it's a lighthouse, it's on the coast.
Well, that's the thing. It says akin to a lighthouse. It doesn't say a lighthouse.
Well, let's look at the coast, and then if that's not where it is, we can check out this tower.
I'm a lighthouse with the one in town, and I've been all over that town. I've seen height and hair of a fucking limestone.
There's only
Regardless.
one tower I know near Alpha border, and it is the one that is in ruins.
Oh, regardless, I'm of the opinion, at least from my own opinion, if I do find this fucking hold, but the people who choose to come with me are going to benefit at all from it, because fuck this province and everyone in it. I understand the Earth's position, and I understand where he's coming from. Everybody should have been executed if he wanted to protect himself, and yes, he stood in the way and helped give them a more lenient fucking punishment, but... Semantics. Not my country, not my law.
The first
No
part
longer
is the
makes
one that
sense to
suggested letting the deserters go was Torty.
It was Ladia Heidemann. Ladia Heidemann would have released all of them anyway.
Heidemann is soft.
Did you hear about that, actually? No, Ladia Heidemann wanted to pardon all the deserters if they'd been brought back.
Pardon all the deserters.
Not a single one would have lost their life. All they had to do was come in. And if they had done their job and brought them in, this would never have fucking happened.
Well, congratulations. It just further reinforces that it doesn't matter what crime you commit as long as you have power to commit it. That's not a fair world, is it?
Nay.
I've already been over this, and at a point, my anger was misplaced. Should have been at Cerebeth. None of those four get to say a single fucking word to me about anything you do anymore. Not a single fucking one.
2 days after
picking up their so fucking done with this province. I'm done with this world. I'm done helping it. If they don't want me to interact negatively, they don't want me to be a problem, it's fine. I'll just step over them as they play down the street. I'll pretend they aren't there and they can pretend I'm not there.
That's exactly what I'm probably going to do, because that's exactly what the Gradians do.
Gradians are just corrupt and greedy. They always have been.
The only difference is they couldn't offer me enough coin to help them.
That is what they always try to do. They think they can buy their way out of whatever they can do. At least in Hayloft. It's not like that. It's simpler, more direct and easy rules to follow.
I find it hilarious that he was saying you should know better. Does he not realise he's talking to a slayer? Any oaths I held were rescinded upon me, rescinding everything I own, every tie to clan and hold, any tie to kin, all gone. I can take the most dishonourable means I want. I could do whatever dishonourable means I wanted, and I wouldn't give a shit, because it doesn't matter as long as my oath is fulfilled in the end. I get my honour back.
I'm going to do what Blaze actually said I should do.
What is
I
that?
was never actually part of Clan Stonehammer. I'm going to go back to the Lord, tell him that I was never actually part of the clan. I had no seal indicating I was a dwarf friend. So if he wants me to remain a slayer, he will have to do all of the paperwork, put me in that clan, and then all of the paperwork to make sure that I'm a slayer.
I would advise against it. I don't give a fuck.
Let him send his razor to the Stonehammer, have them confirm it, so he has to do all that. He wants to be this fucking...
I'm not allowed kin of any other kind. I don't really want to lose you.
Yeah, well, your entire goal is to
over
lose
100
me.
years. My entire goal is to die and hopefully gain my honor back, true. But with my death, your hold to your oath is no longer fucking necessary. By all means.
I'm supposed to die on the same day as you, so...
Aye, by whose command? His? An Ondawi lord.
You're not a Stenatara.
Blaze does have a point, but at the same time, I wouldn't do it right now, lass. If it's what you're set upon, I'm not gonna stop you.
Should be around somewhere. Spend some time since I've been to it.
I'm pissed, I'm in pain. I know I'm lashing out.
I know, and it's not your fault. I already went over this with all of them, and none of them fucking listened.
What do you expect from them? They're not going to understand.
Humans will never change. Their greatest enemy is and always will be themselves.
Perhaps they learned it after being enslaved millennia ago.
They've had millennia to change, and they haven't. You think slavery would bring them into unison, understanding that there is a greater enemy out there? But even when there is a greater enemy out there, like the fucking orcs, they'd rather butcher each other in the fucking streets and say, oh, he just wanted power. Oh, he was a robber baron. Instead of actually dealing with the things that want to eat them.
There were those that were here that wanted to do it, and they died trying to help
Let me
those.
guess, they weren't humans.
Bjornin and a
Not a
Stenatara.
Also not a human.
Precisely.
Funny, the only people that understand priorities weren't humans.
The only two races that understand the fucking threat of the orcs, and no one fucking listened. Isn't that poetic?
They didn't listen worth a damn.
Until it was way too late. Classic fucking humans. I understand it a lot.
By their
I'm
own-
not saying it's right, I'm not saying the actions of old were right, but I fucking understand it.
Careful there, lass. From what I've heard, excuse me, fucking hell. From what I've heard, I've not seen it myself. Atrocities down there would not be condoned by any of us living now.
Here it is.
And if you do, you're a monster.
Yeah, do not.
I said they weren't right, but I understood.
Yes, but making people no longer what they are into soulless things. Ugh.
Oh. Like the humans love to do with their executions by joining armies or being slayers or anything else. As if that's any different. Sure, it's not magically the same, but the premise is still there. I'll give us a torch.
I feel like I have one here. Unless you got one in there.
Better give them plenty of provisions, including fire starters, etc. Torches are probably among them.
Yeah.
Regardless, the only people I give a shit about right now are standing here.
Guess we'll check out if the cave's clear or not. Maybe it was that old Bjorning that was staying here.
Maybe, but who knows?
So you've got a one-handed weapon, want the torch?
Some foliage at the front, we can probably use that to cover the front.
Yeah.
I doubt anyone will find this.
Nay, it is quite hidden.
So we've got some luminous shrubs over there on the right.
Told you about the hole in the ceiling.
This looks like the place.
Indeed.
Fire pit can go down there. Tents can copy every other shit. Getting rid of those fucking mushrooms, I don't trust any of that shit.
No, I wouldn't. But, this is quite out of the ways.
Out of the way, away from everyone else, where we won't be fucking bothered by other people, we can continue our...
Ping God when we came out here, or were we supposed to ping God coming out here, or?
We probably should. You should have.
Oh, whoops.
Hindsight's 2020. Where the fuck is it?
I thought you already pinged them.
I told God I was heading out after I got the fucking provisions, but...
Well, tell them about this and then go into the abandoned tower. Although there's 4 of them right there.
I'm fucking usually good for this shit. To reprimand my fucking self at this point.
Same.
Oh, we made our way out here and we've got perfect place for it. Is that 2 holes in the ceiling? Yes,
yeah, it is.
Good, we can have the fire pit down here and this fucking crenellation here away from everything else. It will not burn anything. Burn the fucking mushrooms so they're not bloody threat. Set the tents up in here. Basic hunting tools, basic craftsman tools.
If you're needing tools like that, you can always just come down the hill.
Apparently we were given those in the box, but yeah, we've got the huntsman camp not too far.
Yes, you
So
do not.
hunters aren't too far.
And at least those hunters appreciate cows.
Home appreciated Kaz. They were willing to fucking defend her. What does Hopper say? Yeah, you can fuck off. Case in point, literally case in point.
Kimchi said we should be fine.
Okay. Did you mention going out to the tower?
No, he said Bruns was tracking it.
Okay.
But it should be fine.
Alright.
So,
I'll let Bruns know when we go out to do that. I'll let Bruns know when we go out to do that. But for now, let's gather some of the materials so I can fucking set this up. What is it?
I'll get that boxed.
Might as well.
Let's see. Fucking hell. We can probably set up some torch holders and things. Basic. No thanks, it'll far too big. Thank you, goodbye.
At least that is in place.
It's hilarious. the way he was saying peasants. Like it wasn't peasants that won his fucking war with the orcs. I will remind you that we had to fucking kick his fucking gear into. What do I know? I'm just a slayer.
Just a slayer.
Basic tent sets up.
I put a ring of stones down there so you can get your campfire started whenever you need it.
Don't get me wrong, I do respect the Lord Marshal. And we do have things to be thankful for, at least I do. After all, he didn't fucking kill Kaz. Even though it would have been in his best interest to do so, he didn't. So don't get me wrong, I'm not ungrateful. Fuck me. Simple table for food and all the rest of it. We can lie out to rug or something here. I get the gut kills over here, drain the blood outside, stuff like that. The river's not too far from here, I remember.
You don't have to go too far for the river, at least you're surrounded on it. Completely.
We can make a foliage gate, I suppose. Front. Simple. Thatch branches and amongst the foliage wood. Tied with twine. Or vines.
Yeah, you could also make a string attached to something that, if it is tucked, have bones rattle against each other.
An alarm, aye. Oh. This looks decent enough. It looks like it'll work. Just fine for me. Aye.
We could probably get branches up here and cover the holes up, so that way the smoke still filters through, but water doesn't. Keeps us a little more dry.
Aye, sounds like a good idea. I think this will be a perfect place for it. Out of the way. Secluded and free for us to talk as much as we fucking want. And not be, carted off by the guards for insubordination or treason or whatever the fuck.
The only things you would have to worry about here are the creatures and other deserters and so on, bandits.
Ain't that calling the fucking pot kettle black? Oh god.
I'm just saying that there's things that are
Thank God we're not part of the. Thank God we're not part of the Rhadod military. Oh wait, conscripts.
Who said you were conscripts? Did you sign up for it?
Hell no.
Conscripts for
They don't
what?
pay me anywhere near enough. They couldn't pay me enough even if they wanted to.
Do what? For the Rhadod shit.
What Rhadod
Conscripts.
shit?
be made into conscripts?
I was
I'd
gonna
be a
say,
deserter
though,
within a day.
that's what I was about to
In a
say.
day,
We're
I
literally
figure it'd
living
be
the
less than a
deserter
day.
life right here.
Oh, true. I'm just saying that you would have to deal with any roaming bandits or creatures or animals.
As if we won't already.
You will. More so now. Especially if you're cooking
Goblins.
anything out here. The smell of food will attract.
If I were to list our most likely subjects or suspects, harpies will probably attack the roof because the smoke will come up and they'll be disturbed by it. Goblins will probably harry us and try to get into the cave because they're nasty little bastards and like to take what if they can. Wild animals, wolves, bears, whatever the fuck, if they see a cave, they're going to try and make it a den. If we're in it, we're just going to have to make it go away. And lastly, lights at night will attract any human-based enemies, so elf rangers, elves.
I have an idea, but it requires time. It'll stop most of the problems.
What is that?
We'll see about getting lumber and slowly hauling it out here and erecting like a door at the entrance, and then I'll cover it in mosses and plants. Seal it a little bit better.
Shouldn't
That
be
way
that
animals
hard.
don't come in.
You can go to the logging camp. It's not that far from here.
We were
Logging
talking
camp's
about
not
that as
far.
well.
Hunter camp's
We can
not
make
far.
We can always make a basic stick woven thing with tree foliage attached to it.
If you
Easy to
want
move,
them
easy to place.
bungee sticks in the ground, you can definitely
Oh, no,
do
no.
that.
Aye, the bungee stick thing is another thing we
Thatched,
could do if we want.
like a thatched wall.
Mm.
Aye,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, you can easily do that. Shouldn't take that long. You get a few logs of lumber from a logging camp and just bring it over here.
Use some of the stone to wedge into place.
Indeed. But in either case, you have plenty of time out here now. Make it as home as much as you want. You're right, Kaz.
Fine. Another day. No, not really. I've been feeling exceptionally empty all day. And there's a pain at the base of my neck that's just slowly getting worse.
Does not sound natural.
Well, congratulations. None of me is natural. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it could be. I don't know anything. And going to Faye for help has netted me nothing, so why even bother?
If Faye can't help you, maybe you need a different means of help.
I need a different means of help, and I'm trying to find it. Unfortunately, it's not something easily found.
It is not.
I'm not even going to weigh in on magic business. I don't know what the fuck they did to you. I do not know. The Dwerger have been known for doing some abhorrent
Dwerger.
bullshit. Yes, Dwerger, the stain upon Dawiana. Exiles who were banished. Stenatara that live even further below than us. They like to tassel with the
So that they're just drow.
purple-skinned ones.
There we go. That simplifies things. Dwarf drow. Ugh. That is. Ugh.
If you hate me, you hate them more. I'm guaranteeing you. Here and now. You hate me, you hate them more.
Given that I don't give a drow much trust at all, let alone Stenatara.
No, I mean...
Combining the two is just. Ugh.
You think that the dwarves are thieves just on their own, right?
That they are.
You can consider the Dwerger the original sin, I suppose.
I don't really know exactly what fucking happened. They did something, and a vast amount of Dawi were banished all at once, down below. And I mean, they were not killed, they were thrown into the deep roads, into the depths of the dark, beneath the mountains, and just die, essentially. Not even slay a oath, just go down there and die.
I should have just killed them all and be done with it. So just letting them to
Dawi
their
don't
fate.
kill one another, that's the issue with the laws and that. It sounds strange, but execution is the absolute last thing a Dawi should do, because he becomes something called a kin killer, which is even worse than an oath breaker. But the Dwerga...
Any landmarks that I can navigate off of? This terrain's unfamiliar for me.
If I go out there, I'm gonna get lost, so I'm gonna stay here for the moment.
Well, you all
Educate
wanted
you a
to
little
go to that tower, so shouldn't waste too much time here.
To educate you just a wee bit more about the, what's it called? The Dwerga. If you think the Dawi are bad, they take it to far worse extents. Conniving, dishonest, deceitful, they use black magics.
So basically, they're just drow.
Basically, dwarven drow, which might not sound scary until you realise they're in dwarven plate and can use strange abilities that you don't
I am aware of the dwarf plate. I've seen plenty.
I don't mean the I don't even mean the rune smithing either. They use some strange things, dark things.
The dark people. They're coming from a place that has no light.
They come from a place that is infested with beasts that are far more deadly than any of us. Shit that is down there that does not deserve a name, lest it be...
I am well aware of the things down there. I've seen the things down there.
I'm not talking about myth, I'm talking about the deep roads.
There was something from down below. It isn't from Nith. It bore up through Nith. We only saw its head. Like I said, its head was bigger than the entirety of that Imperial ship.
Sounds like a deep worm.
With 6 yellow eyes.
I don't know for certain, but it sounds like a deep worm. There are caverns all about beneath, just in general, everywhere.
Something like that could possibly give a Jotun a run for its coin.
Alright, I know where we are.
Alright.
That is good.
Hey, we're just above the ravine that we trapped the orcs in.
Precisely. We're not that far. It is easy to get to here, but not many even know about this cave.
I didn't. Not really any reason to go back up here.
Yeah, not many do go back up here, if any do. Only ones that came up here was me and Lorelai. For trekking beyond, that was possibly in here.
Well, with everything done there, I genuinely don't care about them anymore. They can say what they want. I will take the silver for jobs. I will assist if I am asked to, because he is the fucking Longbeard the Reach, I have to respect that. May not want to, but I have to.
A human being made a Stanato.
if we do find what I'm looking for, I'll say this to you here and now, Sigvana. If I find what I'm looking for and you wish to come with us, anything you find in there that's linked to your people you can have. I have no need for it. The Dawi that I sent a raven to inform of the hold didn't give a shit about it, so they have no need for it. Big F.
How
I
can
don't know what's in
trust you
there.
on this?
Have I ever done anything dishonest to you myself? At all. That you can think of at all.
Nah.
Do you trust her?
I do.
We are one hell of a fucking motley crew, I'll say that much, but if we do go down there, there is something there. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in it. But if there's anything that you think you need to take back, take it. Because by my account, we get first dibs. If we somehow survive fighting whatever the fuck's inside it that made the whole fall in the bloody first place, I'd say that you're more than well in fucking need of compensation for doing so, so it's only fair, yeah?
Fair enough.
I've got no need for it. The Dawi don't give a shit. If they did, they would have fucking came here, but they don't. They don't listen to a Slayer, so why should they get anything from it? I see no point in giving them anything. I sure hear.
When you break your word, I'm taking your beard.
A fair response, and I have no intention of breaking my word. The only thing I want is to either kill the thing that's inside it, or die trying. What you do with the place afterward, I don't give a shit. You don't even need to fight the thing. I was told that that's where I need to go. There's something there that needs to die, and that's what needs to die.
Well, it is still plenty of light out. Could go looking near that old tower.
Aye, why not? Gives us something to do. I can come back here later and get our bedrolls all situated and get ourselves nice and comfortable for the night.
Yeah.
I would let God know, because I have not.
Give me just a moment.
Let God know that you're heading out there. I'll say, given its proximity, it is literally a stone throw away from the Ashma Alpha.
Oh, doesn't surprise me.
So if they come snooping around, don't be surprised.
I won't be.
Orion castles and Rhadod are heading towards the Elven Tower to find the limestone. They're going to the Elven Tower to find the limestone. Okay, 1 second. Soda? If you wanted to say to Bruns, he told me to tell you he's there.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I
you
was
got
going to
something
tell him
to
we were
talk to him
coming
about.
out here.
Ah, that's fine.
No, I don't. I do not.
Alright.
Alright, let us go. If the gods are there, they're there. You also may want to snuff out the fire and such.
Fuck.
So what gave you the inkling to go near the Alpha border?
The Lord, after he was done berating me for trying to speak my mind and my thoughts on this province, which, of course, he turned a deaf ear to, he gave me a scroll. Another one of the same scrolls that led me to the evidence I found by the waterfall. Same expedition. Apparently they made their way over to the cliff by the water, where the Elven Tower. I don't know if it's Elven Tower, but they said tower that looks like a lighthouse, but not a lighthouse. Just the cliff with the tower. And that's where I'm going to head next, see what I can find, see what evidence is there. The more I find, the more, well, the closer we get.
Well, if
Plus, we have
there's
plenty of daylight.
nothing over that way, can just always go up the river and find where that small cyclops was at, and go from there.
If we can figure out where the if we can figure out where that was and find the highway mark, we'll have more of a triangulation point to work with. I still believe that we're using the waterway as the highway.
Kaz has said, and what I've heard, you had to pull it to the river, which means it was east from where you're at to the battlefield. So in that case, just go east from the battlefield and go from there.
Hydrasia, are you free to jump down real quick?
I actually like it out here more. I prefer it out here. Don't have to worry about a dagger at my back every time I have to look around over my shoulder.
True.
Feeling and hollow like an oddity is better than feeling like an outcast and a traitor despite everything.
Out here.
The good you did, none of it fucking mattered.
True.
Isn't that the fucking truth?
Of course it didn't. It's easy to point fingers and blame. When in reality, the entire situation was their own failing because they failed to appease Corano, one of their towns.
Cassetto.
My bad, Cassetto. One of their towns, they failed to meet their demands and then left them to die when the orcs showed up. Who knows if they even did anything to help them when the robber baron was around or even before?
It's funny that a certain Alpha was one of the few that actually decided to help them. He's no longer
fucking hell, you helped them.
he
My god, are pigs flying? No.
he was known as Veteran Morgor, rather Mirandel.
One of the fucking coin cousins. That's
Yeah.
good. I suppose if he's getting coin out of it, I guess it would be a good reason, but...
Yeah.
But still, that also means one of the coin cousins was helping them and not the Rhadods.
It is true. I mean, Belano itself wasn't very on good terms before it was destroyed.
I'm sure they'd like to keep that past hidden too, huh?
What, that the Baron Mem killed a third or so of those in Balerno?
Did he? Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm the villain.
And then Balerno got taken over by the robber baron during that entire civil war.
They probably prospered more under the robber baron.
All because of Heidemann.
Funny how once the truth starts coming out, how shit they all look, huh?
Heidemann went out on her own. During a wartime to go assist Balerno in the middle of the night. She got captured by the scarecrows. Scarecrows were a part of the robber baron. And so she caused a stalemate to start slipping in the robber baron's favor drastically.
So Mem kills a third of Balerno and they forget Cassetto exists until they need something from it.
True, and now that is all. All of Balerno is dead, at least most of it. Those that could escape escaped, as far as I know.
Hey, look, we have another option. We don't have to go to Nautis, we can always just go to fucking Cassetto.
Could always go to here. It's not that far of a walk.
I'm sure I've got a couple good contacts.
It's funny, I don't really have any real ties to Nautis, apart from those I put on myself.
I tried to help them, but look at what heroes get. You either get labeled a traitor and branded with treason, or you get 10 lashes and stripped of your possessions.
Or 7 if you're a hobbit.
Oh, 7 if you're a hobbit too. Oh, lovely. That's just further proof that just their vaunted justice is just a lie that they use to ensure power. But then again, laws are threats made by the dominant socio-economic ethnic group of a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted in the Guards Act as an occupying force.
Laws and Halo for put the reason so people have something to follow. And not outright killing each other.
Your villages have a very strict hierarchy.
You follow the Jarl or Jarla, and you adhere to the words of a shaman.
I bet. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's also a lot more tribalistic. It's not so much as you have this humongous fucking council of nobles and a bunch of pricks waving their carts around.
You are correct, there is no council. There is only Jarl, Rayala, and Shaman, and then there is the king. That is it.
The king, I'm assuming the reigns above all clans.
Can I get an NPC for
Gunvald
Kind of like how
is king.
Big Grove has the Dryad, then you have the Maidens and Chieftain and Sentinel, and other than that there is really no hierarchy other than how old you are and how long you've spent with the tribe.
Precisely. With the various clans, some minor. Well, there's plenty of minor ones. There's only 4 major ones, lest I recall. Gunvald, Grunjar, Dagfinn and Torvald. I come from Torvald. And there you...
Gradia, when you have the council, and then you have barons, and then you have lords, and the custode, and the castellan, and the nobles, and the guards, and the capitano above the guards. And that's just a fucking mess.
About right.
That is the tower there, yeah.
Tower on a cliff.
Yeah. There's not really any nobles, as it were, in Greenland, or at least the only ones that aren't noble are Yalas, Earls, and such.
From what I recall,
Fucking better place than this.
Oh,
Even if I'd be treated like shit for being a little.
If you can earn your place.
If I'm not mistaken, is it the shaman that holds the Jarl responsible, or is it the Jarl that holds the shaman responsible, and vice versa? Because I hear that it's something like that, like if ever a Jarl steps out of place, the shaman brings the hammer of the law upon them, and vice versa.
Exactly. It is a balance. The Jarl governs the people, while the shaman governs those of Bainir and his word. Off that way is the old graveyard.
I don't want to be anywhere near that.
This is the tower with the stone here.
This is the cliff face. Now I'm just looking for limestone.
How old is
This is
this
where we got
infant?
attacked by that troll escorting Kovas out of here.
Ah, Kovas, that snake.
Honestly, he sounds better than a mem.
Hard to say.
At least you can trust a snake to be venomous.
Killing your own kin is one thing.
I'll never trust a kinslayer.
I'll never trust a Gradian.
True, don't trust many guardians. This place is rotten, to say the least.
It needs burnt to the ground and built up again.
Are the Imperials still encamped up there?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Nay, they are not. Last time of there.
With the Sabine forest being secured, I don't think they would have been kept there.
These Dawi are playing a dangerous game. Being discovered by the fucking Rhadod is one thing, but being discovered by the Elgi as well.
Not to
Who knows,
mention.
maybe the hold is underneath their fucking walls.
I mean, Nith Memororian starts here and goes into the Alpha territory.
Nith Memororian's also an ancient elven city, so.
It is.
Gradia probably didn't exist back then.
Oh no, it did not. The only things that existed was, from what I know, Elysium, Nith Memororian, your Alpha forests, and the Stanatara mountains.
There's still crenellations.
Well, they probably didn't pull all the wood down.
Those have been there. They're dried. Sun bleached.
Alright. Stay away.
Even then, I think we would have heard or seen anyone here. It looks abandoned.
Alright. You see the algae's marble fucking walls, you know?
True. Almost hit me in the face with it.
Sorry.
It is fine. This place has seen so much blood in just 6 months.
I'm gonna see if I can contact God again.
Go ahead.
I wonder what it used to be.
It looks like it was 2 towers, like a small sort of area to keep an eye on the Alpha.
Like a citadel, sort of, maybe?
I
Definitely was a small
wouldn't-
walled area, maybe a keep.
I wouldn't say it was a care, it is way too small for it. And not even then, it is only 2 towers. With only one that is enterable.
Well, it looks like you had to go up that one to get across the bridge and into that one.
True. I mean, there's a lot of places in this province that are ruins.
But this looks like a destroyed building. That's the roof of one.
I mean, not wrong, but what would cause it to
Maybe
be
a stable?
destroyed?
Oh, it looks long overgrown, so maybe a fight that happened a while ago.
Whatever that information that he got made it sound like this place was up and running back then.
Well, this hold has been gone for a long time, apparently. I mean, look at this tree. This is probably at least 50 to 75 years old. And that one has to be over 100.
True. It has been
Biggest bear. Are you
quite
still free for a
overgrown
rum runner?
from all sorts of things.
Biggest bear.
This place has seen Capitano, let's see, Imperials, Orcs.
Thank you for letting me know, Mia.
Of course it has. Despite its crumbling nature, it's still a strong point.
There it is.
I've informed God. Now we wait.
We're just reminiscing and thinking of what this place used to be.
Depends on how old the information you got was.
Well, there are towers and it looks well, this looks like some sort of enclosed wall defensive structure, so barracks, outpost, lookout point.
I was thinking like a keep or something like that.
If it was a,
All the towers.
if it was a care, it would have a bit more.
It's look, you've got the circular tower here, and then you've got that tower there. One of them looks more built for a siege. The other one looks like it could have been a beacon of some kind. Maybe a light. Maybe it is the lighthouse. Maybe there's a lighthouse for Eshma.
It is not Alpha. Doesn't look Alpha. Looks
The stories are right. The land here used to be different, so it could be possible. Then again, who knows?
design is too human. Too Gradian, as it were.
Maybe the Gradians had some sort of beacon that they could alert people if the Alpha or the elves, alien, attacked. Maybe it's like a beacon they could light for a warning.
Hmm.
The warning would be seen over at Cassetto, and then they go from Cassetto over to.
It's close enough to the shore. It could have been used as like a lookout tower. You know, scouting vessels coming back and forth.
That area that is down there, it is a bay.
But
I remember that.
and
area
especially
quite
that
well.
tower, it's kind of hidden in the trees, so you wouldn't necessarily be able to spot it as easily from the ocean. And you can watch out across the entire water, see what's coming back and forth.
True.
A tower for the elves and a tower for the water.
So while it may not have been a direct lighthouse, it might have been a lookout tower. Just disguised as a lighthouse.
Possibly to keep an eye on the Alpha.
That too.
Speaking of, we should probably get down from here before we get questioned. I don't think I'm going to be doing any spooky green light to massive tree explosion things that'll earn the eye of the entirety of Ismathalas.
You're not a wood Alpha. With a stick that the high Alpha won't.
For fuck's sake. Or what is with the Elgi and their obsession with wood?
I don't know.
They worship the damn thing.
Apparently only a select few do.
Ugh. You've got the wood elves that worship the wood, and then you've got the high elves, which are they have the stick so far up their arse they can't worship it because it worships them.
They have one god. Ashahari.
They've lost their connection to the forest. Either it was removed or they willingly gave it up. That's the difference between wood elves and high elves.
Sure as shit didn't fucking seem like they were removed when they sent those wood elves after us.
Apparently
Well, that's because that was Diado.
Yes, this ancient being, as it were.
Fucking ancient being that speaks to the trees.
According to Faye, he's the first guardian, which means he was one of Etla's creations, as though technically we all are, except for Sikvana. But I don't know how much I believe that.
That I'm not one of that I am not Etna's and Albania's.
No, she may have created the races initially, if she is the god that they say she is.
She
I don't
didn't
think we're her
create the
creations.
She didn't create the Bionings.
Well, that's why I said initially, because the Bionings came after, as far as I know.
Yeah, came
Fuck,
after.
I know they didn't.
Then
I know they
Elysium
sure as shit didn't.
Myth fell.
They sure as shit didn't make us. We arrived here. If the stories are to believed. Implies we came from somewhere else. We arrived here.
I don't think any of us were created by the gods. I think they just like to take credit for it because it makes them look good. And what bigger credit would it be to say you created life than to a trickster god? Playing the trick on everyone that you're their children.
At least Bainir is truthful.
And give my condolences to anyone who still believes in the righteous holy ones.
I can't say much for Bania, and I can't say much for Gerda. Why is it
You
the
mean-
most other? No, Gerda. I'm talking about my own god. Bania and Gerda I can't say much about because, well, I've literally pledged my oath to Gerda, and I know that he was a founding ancestor. Cleared whatever the fuck was here and allowed us to make our kingdoms here. Bania, Bjornings exist, thus Bania exists. Bania did what he did.
He's been around since the first era.
Everything is to be believed, or if the histories are to be believed, this first era that everybody keeps talking about. Everybody that's from that first era, the gods that came from that time are the gods that we know now. Because apparently, every god, by some strange coincidence, has some form of being tied to have been mortal at some point. Etla, this walking fucking tree, apparently had a stick that was a part of her that she walked around with. I don't know if she pulled it out her arse or if she pulled it off her head, I can't tell. Sotar and Mithrax, I don't really know why, but the gods seem like vicious cunts to me at times. They don't really do much to help, and they expect you to go off and kill for them.
At least with Bainir, you just have to gain his attention by feats of combat or something that he deems worthy enough for you to hear his voice.
Sounds similar to how Gurdar works. Gurdar doesn't really help. If it makes sense, he doesn't do anything to help you. The whole idea with Gurdar is that you try to build up your might so that you can create the posterity that you dream of to become prosperous. To ensure prosperity, you need might, and he doesn't really do much to assist with that. What he's done for me is he's given me tasks. Hence why I know that there's a hold here, hence why I know that there is something in the hold, and hence why I know it needs to die. Honestly, most people would think me fucking mad, but given this fucking province, I think I'm actually one of the most sensible people here. Which baffles me, because even I think I sound mad. Apparently the stick talks to Faye, and apparently another stick, a larger stick, a tree man thing, apparently told her to nuke half a fucking country. I don't think I very much enjoy listening to words that are inside people's heads. Fucking Diadel, this giant fuck-off tree thing, apparently sits within Eshma. Don't know how him and the fucking fence sitter get along, but apparently the great fence sitter and this fucking tree go way back.
It's because what else are like their ancestors, so the High Elves accept them and respect them as elders and nothing more.
Bania sounds like what you would expect from a god. You don't expect gifts or boons or that from a god. You don't fucking demand that shit of them. You earn it.
Precisely. I mean, he was the only one to answer the humans that left Elysium and then went into Hayloth. He was the only one to answer their call, as the stories go, throwing a javelin of ice into the one that shouted, turning them into what they are now.
There goes another evidence of a physical fucking body. He threw an ice javelin. That
From the
implies he had a
heavens
physical
itself.
body to do it. It means he had a physical body to do it, because if a javelin, a physical object exists, and for someone to throw it, something has to exist. It has to have come from somewhere.
Indeed. The thing is, though, we were made to give humans a leg up,
Fighting
as
chance.
it were.
A fighting chance.
Against you and the Alpha.
Given from what I've heard of what's going on in Nith, if that's where they escaped from, and those were their enemies, I don't follow them. I really don't.
I do not follow them, but they have forgotten all the stories of old, of what made them who they are. They're now having
Maybe
this
that's-
civil war with one another right now. Good. Gunvald and this Sigrud.
I don't know. I don't have any basis on which to put in for northern politics. All I know is that when I was there, the Bjornings had, or I guess the Northmen just in general, life was simple, life was easy, don't fuck around, don't find out. Very simple.
It is simple. It isn't that complicated. It only gets complicated when there are those that have ambition to try to get power. If you're a thief, and you're found out, you lose your hand.
You won't see me complain. You won't.
If you're a
Especially
convicted
given-
murderer, you die, all your belongings and everything you own goes to the next of kin of the one you killed. So on and so forth.
I've seen some mixed things with that, where people either they attempt to get tried for murder, but it's not really murder because it was self-defense or some other nonsense. It gets convoluted when you get into the semantics.
Yes, but if it is purposeful murder, not self-defense.
Murder with intent, I get it.
Even then, those that do not have to worry about going to the Jarl or the Shaman can typically settle things in a square. Either to the death or to whatever is determined.
I had a couple of those in my time. Never really went to the death with them, but I did get challenged a couple times. Didn't even fucking do anything to them, but whatever.
I did one. It was against another hunter that did not like me and decided to try to kill me that way. And so I killed him.
Tried to kill you legally.
Precisely. I agreed. He is now been in the earth, as it were, for a long time, more than 10 winters.
That's fair. I myself, I used to abide by dwarven laws, I used to abide by oaths, honour and all that. I took my Slayer oath after I survived what I shouldn't have. I should have been there to fight to the death with everyone else, but I wasn't. I don't even know what killed them. That's the strangest part. No bodies. Only the bodies of my own. No idea what killed them. No traces, nothing.
That is if they're even dead. And if they are dead, perhaps that is far worse. Perhaps just like Aegon, the walking corpse.
Talking about walking corpse, I just look at Soma.
I know about that one.
Oh, speaking of gods and the miracles, yes, the undead monster is a miracle of Auzera.
What do you expect the peasantry will believe? They don't know about the monster that is beneath the flesh of the unsculpted. They have that one performing healing on others.
Why him of all people? Why would the miracle happen just for him and no one else there? If a miracle was going to happen, why just for him?
'Cause I don't even think he's human any longer.
He's more my ceiling, I think, but I could be wrong. Regardless, this province is fucked. Just in general, it's fucked. No matter where you go, no matter what way you turn, you'll step in shit that you don't even know is there. That's what it is, fortunately. Regardless of what I'm here for, I'm going to do it once I've got it done. If I'm dead, oh well. If I'm still alive, we'll see where fucking destiny takes us next. What are these storms? Still waiting of God.
I think they're gonna be a while.
Yeah, they're going to be quite a while still.
I did tell him. He did say acknowledged.
Perhaps there's nothing for him to say here. I don't know.
As to say. At the very least, I can have a look at what's here. Might as well.
They'll say, north of here is Nith Memorial.
What else would I be doing? Going back to town? Huh. Yeah, alright.
Going back to town, sit on your favorite barrel.
Fill the barrel full of pitch and roll it down the street on fire for all I care.
Lord Marshal, or no, he's not Lord
Hart told me if we need anything, we've just to send word, they'll send us what we need. Fucked if I know what we're gonna need because I don't even know what we're looking for or where it is, so that's gonna take some time.
If I were to guess, it's in the mountains.
I'm of the same opinion, but for some reason they're down here, and it sounds like they were looking to build expansions. So this is definitely for building.
Or perhaps they were looking to repair it.
Well, from what I was told, it was in the notes. They were looking for a limestone for expansion purposes. And they were keeping the kingdom, quote-unquote, tied up in diplomatic negotiations while they just did what they wanted to do. So...
typical Stanatra.
Once again, perfect example of law at its finest.
Well, like I said before, Gradia is just a land of rules for thee and not for me.
If you're a noble, you can get away with whatever. If you're a peasant...
Yes. Just so I clarify the words I like to use there, but and a group of peasants decided to do what they thought was right. Yes. Peasants decided to do what was right, quote unquote.
Yes, the daughter of the former Castellan. Not to mention they didn't even punish the right person. They stripped Matthias of all his holdings and such, but apparently it was Torti that suggested the idea.
Of course.
But apparently they're aware of it and nothing's been done for correcting it, so the fuck 'em.
So they even knew it was Torti that orchestrated it all and chose to punish Matthias further because he said he was the one.
Apparently.
I believe the person that wound up taking the brunt of the punishment was the Lord Marshal himself, because again, he stated to me quite bluntly that it was because of him that both you and all of them are still alive. It was because of him interfering in him putting himself in the way to defend people that people are still alive, including the ridiculous maneuvering he had to do to keep you alive, Kaz.
No, Morian, he's not the one that kept me alive, it was you.
The long and short of it is I don't really care, one way or the other. I never have. This isn't my country, not my rules, not my problem. From now on, if they need help, they can bugger off and find someone else. Not even if they would pay me, they're not getting anything from me.
Why don't they use all that coin that they sat on the entire time to go hire some mercenaries to deal with their problems instead of begging peasants? The same peasants that caused all of their problems because they're too cheap to buy mercenaries.
Why buy mercenaries? You have to give silver away when you can just do it to peasants that can easily die and don't have to pay them.
Oh no, the Lord that paid...
relying on the peasants because we're the ones that drugged our ass out of the fire during the fucking war with the orcs. So
The Lord
what's another little thing? What's another little thing?
They've been doing it since the time of the Capitano. The old one.
Of course they have. That's cheaper. Of course they do that.
Yeah.
Remind me, was it 3 or 4 of the orc generals I thought?
4.
Ah, fuck, I hate the sinuses acting up.
I've bled plenty for this fucking province. They would have had my head simply for helping her.
Hmm.
All I did was try to save my friend, and they were like, nope, we're going to take your head as well.
Yeah. I'll be right back a moment. I need to go find the bush.
Right.
Alright, one moment for me.
Is anyone able to be a merchant in the Merchants Guild named Kareem?
Sure, Chris, I got you.
Thank you, buddy.
There we go. I feel much better.
I don't have to abide by any rules of honor at this point. I can just do what I judge to be fit. Of course, the caveat from that becomes that we are beholden to the laws of the places we go. If we don't want to get executed, we want to actually follow our oath, the only oath that matters. We have to obey by the laws of the land, even if we fucking despise it. These conversations could easily have gone a completely different way, you realise that, right? I've been very kind to help the Lord Marshal, despite him harbouring a beast that slayed thousands. Harbouring an undead monster that has infected God knows how many. The hypocrisy is not lost on me, and unfortunately for him, his good deeds are costing him just as much. After all, the Lord Marshal is no longer a Lord Marshal. He's just a plain old lord now.
Yeah.
That's what happens when people are stupid. I wouldn't even be having this conversation if they, just did their fucking job.
If they did their job, well,
I cannot tell you how many times I've had to pay for someone else's fuck up. Half the monster requests we get, you wanna know how they all start? You're gonna laugh.
because they try to handle it themselves first.
One? They try to handle it themselves and they are woefully inadequate and underprepared and unable to do so. Two, they stumble upon the young of the thing and they think that that's the real thing and they kill it and then they're like, yay, look at us. We're so fucking smart, blah 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 blah, until mummy and daddy come in pissed off as all hell and butcher the lot. And finally, we have rule number, the third most notable one. Nobles poking their nose into places they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Go fetch me this rare artifact from the ass end of nowhere beneath Agmadrod because I want a new fucking paperweight for my desk. Don't touch this magic doohickey because I tell you to.
Apparently that's what happened with Corona. That cursed place. Apparently something got unleashed there. Turned its populace into man-eating flesh creatures.
I've seen similar through near the borders of Moragarath. Beasts that are mutated and devour one another or devour any human that they can. They look nothing like what they used to be, but apparently, if the fucking eggheads have to be believed, they did in fact used to be either elf, dwarf, or human.
Adult human.
Not all the slaves go.
I know that. The ones that were human, they still retained pieces of themselves. Their ears were still rounded. While the ones down there that were alpha, their ears were still the same. But they didn't have any sense of eyes, as it were.
That's another one. Staring into the depths of the abyss. That's a new one.
No eyes, but claws that were akin to daggers in length. Able to rip through plate or having an entire arm fused together into a bone spike.
Give me a moment, I'm going to have a more comfortable seat, possibly a lie down while I wait. I don't know how long I'll be on after this, and I'm getting very tired.
Oh no. Don't need you getting tired.
I mean, we have been going for about 4 hours.
Oh shit, we have. It doesn't feel like it.
Certainly doesn't fucking feel like it.
It doesn't. It really does not feel like it. That's one bit.
Oh god.
Feeling we're gonna be waiting here all day.
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if the stone of this tower and the stone around it were all built the same fucking thing. Wouldn't be surprised if the limestone I'm looking for is literally in this tower.
Maybe. But how does that even pertain to you finding this hold in the first place?
Following the footsteps of an expedition apparently from the hold.
Backtracking, I guess.
Aye. If I follow the footsteps, I might be able to find another entrance or another pathway.
How long ago was this?
200 years. Or at least 200 years since they found it.
So, the land itself is much different now than it was 200 years ago.
True, but I've already found signs of their passing already. I found signs by the waterfall, tally marks for people's foot traffic. Fucking centuries old. It's still there. Deep enough to be noticed and deep enough to leave a mark.
Indeed.
Oh god, why is my room so fucking cold?
At least my left hand is going to be replaced soon. Too long afternoon so far. damn mountains is gonna be a pain. Trying to get back the Haynorth.
With them orcs going over those mountains right now, that's probably not going to happen for a time yet.
Not just orcs.
The rats.
Maybe rats and orcs, trolls, ogres, so on those mountains.
Well, the rats and orcs might be working together. I know there was the beast men. Was helping Blaze yesterday. Found a giant minotaur. Don't know if I told you already, but it was with the rat ogre.
The cloven ones and the fucking rat ogres. They fucking wreck as
Ain't that just
fucking cry
dude, that there's so many bestial things after animals.
Makes you wonder, where do they come from? Maybe the animals themselves got fucking transmorgified.
Given
It
that
would not
this
surprise me if that's the case.
is taller than me,
Aye, the walking lizards. They're not fun.
no, they are not. Not even the giant ones that have more flat heads and elongated jaws.
They don't like to die, I've noticed.
Nay, they don't.
Don't like to die.
No, but you just have to lift them up and then drop them on your knee.
You know the one that I found to be a bigger pest? The ones that can make themselves go fucking invisible.
I hate those. I hate those ones because you could not
You
see
don't know what
them
they fucking
even
are.
if they were right
You can
here.
hear them.
You could not see them if they were this close.
You can hear them. Can't fucking see them.
Yeah.
You know what would be a
Especially
real
at
fucked
night,
situation
it
if the Raki ever adopted the fucking lizards?
I don't know. I think those lizard things are too bestial to even try diplomacy.
Can you imagine an invisible rat?
Rather not. I mean, they kill grey orcs. So that's
Aye, they
something.
do.
They're smart enough to set traps as well. As crude as they are.
Have you seen those fucking rat ogres? They're like a fucking cruel maze of stitching.
I've seen them from a distance.
I killed a few. When we were fighting that Beastmaster, he had a few under his control.
I have
Saw
heard
them recently.
that they had these minotaurs, this rat troll thing, and another creature that was almost like an ogre.
I can tell you something that can fuck off. Your bloody frost ogres, they can fuck off. I think the ogres down here are bad. If they could see, if the people down here could see what the frost ogres fucking wear, they'd be terrified.
And the frost and ice trolls.
Their horns make for a really good drinking horn. Hollow them out, keeps them nice and cool.
True. Until you find a frost troll that has been armored by red orcs.
Yeah, no, that could get too fucked.
I've seen that happen before. Red orcs are not as smart as the grey ones, but they are still cunning
Vicious.
enough, vicious, and they can match us in strength.
Aye, they go full fucking berserk. You
I
can hack
mean-
their limbs off and they still keep coming.
They come over the mountains from the dark lands.
I've fought a few in my time. Don't like them. I usually have to smash their legs out and then smash their head, because otherwise they just keep swinging. Their arm can be in tatters and they move their body in such a way that they swing their fucking stump.
Ugh.
I'm not one to speak into existence, but the most terrifying thing I can imagine would be an armored Jotun. Armored Jotun controlled by the orcs.
That
would be
that is
something
impossible.
I don't see.
That is impossible.
I used to think the same. But now we have undead orcs. Fucking orcs that somehow got sick. Somehow. Fuck knows how.
You know the Cyclops.
Aye.
The stories of the Jotun make that thing look trivial in size.
Imagine the Cyclops, the big one that kicked down that fucking wall. Imagine
The
that
big
armored.
one. Yeah, I know, that
Aye.
would be dangerous, but the Jotun, stories of them are much bigger. They live on the mountains.
From what I've seen, I've seen a couple in passing. Never up close. Never the Frost Jotun. You never go close. You could probably build a fortress on its back and it would wear it like a backpack.
To make a care on a Jotun's back.
They're big enough.
They are big enough.
Hill giants, they're a bit more easy to deal with. They're smaller than their frost cousins.
I've never heard of these Hill Jotun.
They live more in the southern lands. Tend to be more attracted to heat. You can mistake them for a mound if they've been lying long enough. They grow like moss and shit over the back. Not a fun time, that one. That's the one that gave me that fucking bite mark. Tried to swallow me whole. Not a fun encounter. Aye, no. I'm quite happy not having to deal with armored Jotuns or armored fucking hill giants or whatever the fuck.
True.
Could you imagine the amount of iron it would take? You're not building armor, you're building a fucking hold.
Yeah.
There's one other creature. Just one. Hasn't been seen or sighted in a long time, and can't tell if it's myth or true or not. It's the great fire drakes. If it's to be believed, one of the king's armors, excuse me, one of his mantles is made of a type of scale.
That is his drake.
Giant fucking fire-breathing lizard that can fucking fly. That's the story. I've never seen one. I have heard though, there was a tale that a hold fell to one. Fell in a day. Not even, didn't even last any longer than a day. Gates were gone, defenders were turned into ash where they stood. Even the metal they wore just gone.
Well,
But that's only if you believe that.
Not many believed in a griffin, and yet there is one, and the Odhards have it as a symbol.
Aye, which makes you wonder, where did the Empire get the idea for their sigil?
You're saying that is a worm?
It's based off of one twin-headed dragon.
Well, I would say
Where do you think
this.
the term dragon sickness comes from?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a stenographer.
There's a... It's an affliction. It's not a nice one. There are some that end up getting themselves enraptured by gold to a really unhealthy degree, and I mean, like, you think dwarves are greedy before? You're nothing till you see one of these things. I've seen one before. I've seen one Dali that had the fucking sickness. He was practically skin and bone. He would sell his own fucking food just to get more coin.
Just sounds like any other
He sold the
stenographer.
clothes off his back. He sold any heirlooms he had to his clan and kin. He was essentially an outcast. Even worse than me. Can't remember the word for it. There's a banished type of dwarf. So when they get banished, I can't remember the word for it. That's out of character. He was practically skin and bone, and apparently it all started after he made his first gold coin. If it's to be believed, they hoard it like what you'd hear in the old wives' tales. Dragons hoarding coin and making beds out of shit.
I'll say this though. Every rumor, legend, myth, so on, there's truth in it.
Well, let me pose a question to you. Why do you think there are exterior battlements on a dwarven hold? I can tell you it's not for the orcs.
I wouldn't know, I've never seen them. I only know of the cares that line the walls of the mountains against Mohogorath, the Black Lands, that are manned by myth people.
The more ancient holds, for example, the main dwarven city of Volda. The exterior of the mountain was carved in such a way that you can see Runfolder, you can see the fortifications. They're grand and the gates are massive. Which makes you wonder why the gates are fucking massive. Why are there ballistae that could pierce through a fucking ship mounted to them? There's a reason they have external defences. I just don't know what it is. Most of the Frost don't go anywhere near dwarven halls.
There's no reason to. They usually, from the stories of old, they stay on the mountains of the north, where it is coldest. But from news months ago that I heard about, they're not up there any longer. They've come down from the mountains. Blizzards are getting more prominent. The Frost Jotun are coming down from the mountains. And the civil war between Gunvald and the Sigrun. Hayloft itself is tearing itself apart because one wants to remain in power while the other is trying to do something. Precisely. Which apparently this Sigrun Faye knows about. Personally.
Interesting, that one. I don't know anything about that, but
I don't know.
Everywhere I have been, regardless of what fucking coast I've ended up on, everywhere I've been, everywhere is at war. can't find the fucking province, so it's not at war.
I would say Auzera. That is the only place. The only time they would be having issues is if there's orcs coming down from the mountains. Otherwise, they are no issue there. At least when I went there. Though when I went there, came across an old fortress that was in ruin. And after some time, Draugr appeared.
Hold on a second, Draugr appeared? How?
It is part of Mitbluth Oath that they've taken. I was supposed to go to Auzera. I found something left by a Bjorni known as Aegir. And it was a test to prove if one is worthy of taking it or to die. And so Draugr appeared in wave after wave. Many of them came from the ground.
Sounds like a bunch of unworthy people. Oh. Sounds like the people that came before you didn't really match up to what he was looking for then. From what I understand of your people, and what your legends speak of, and what I've seen for myself, Draugr tend to be in areas where you've got, I guess, tests of strength, will. It's always tied to something like that, from what I've been told.
The thing
They're always
is
tied somewhere to that.
True. Draugr those are disgraced by Baenir, which is interesting because the Bjornin, he was down in Nithmamulorian ages ago. I don't know how long, but he was down there taking something back from the Vlanathi and bringing it back to Haloth. Now the thing he left me though, he survived long enough for me to find what his footsteps into Nithmamulorian and the Auzera, but I don't
What
know.
I meant was if he survived longer than that. Surely if there was something important down there that would have already had an effect in Halo if this was ages ago.
Perhaps. I don't know how long ago it was.
Hard to say. I don't know much about this place, but from what I've heard and the abhorrent shit I've heard, which I'm inclined to fucking believe at this point, because everything in this fucking province is batshit. The making of Warforged through human sacrifice, or whatever the fuck, human enslavement, and basically being used as ingredients more than fucking people. If the Dawi indeed had a hand in that, then they should have answered for it. Maybe they did. I don't know. All I know is that I had no fucking part in it, and I want no part of it.
You may
Anything
not
that
have
goes
part of
down
it,
in a
but
second
your
laptop.
people did.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't have a hand in it. And I don't know if justice was already meted out against those or not, because again, it could have been the reason why the fucking Dwergar got banished for what they did. Fucked if I know.
Maybe.
It's strange. Because the reason I'm thinking that Dwerga might have been involved in that is because this sounds like some dark magic bullshit. And they were fucking banished for dark magic bullshit. So perhaps that was the reason. Maybe they were doing things that the kingdom was not aware of, or maybe the kingdom didn't fucking exist at the time.
Who knows?
Regardless, I had no hand in it, and I want no part of it. I'll be honest, all this magic nonsense well over my head. I want nothing to do with it. It's done nothing
Whatever
but
it
bring
is,
ill.
the Alpha wanted never even so drastic to try to kill all of us. That went down there. Elf, human, Stanatara. Even if they did end up killing the rat farm.
I'd like to believe that if that's how... Wait, hold on. Say that again?
Say that.
So, the group that went down was Elgi, Umgi, and Stanatara.
Only one Stanatara. What you would call Lonebeard. I've named more
said what killed him?
It wasn't the things down there.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Fuck my life. Oh. A fucking Elgi killed the Longbeard. That's how he died.
You want proof? What you see is a piece of high elven cloak. That was part of the group of Alpha that tried to kill all of us when we emerged in Eshma.
What color is this?
Looks like a grey and such. There was no markings.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we're sitting on the powder keg of Dwarf and Elf Civil War. Interesting. Good to know.
But apparently your kin weren't made aware of that.
Aye, exactly. Fuck. Oh,
But
fuck.
if I were to guess, I know exactly who they are. In Alaman.
In Laman?
He was down there originally to kill us. I wouldn't... I would suspect that the ones that we encountered at the cave entrance were his men.
They're fucking diplomats. Oh. Well, fuck.
Oh, because they want to cover up what they did thousands of years ago and get back what is theirs.
What they did thousands of fucking years ago should have been brought to the bloody surface and they should have been judged for it. And any Dawi that had a hand in it should have done the same, if they had any shred of honor.
With the amount of mass graves down there.
Sounds like from what you're telling us, well, the Warforged that were there, they broke out.
They apparently kept saying break the chains as they killed Alpha and freed human.
I wonder if they killed any Dawi while they were at it, because
I
that
didn't
would have
see
been
any
fucking poetic justice.
Stenatara spirits, these images. It was only Alpha and human and Warforged.
A strange one, that Warforged spirits, but then again, they're like memories. The land itself holds memories, not so much the bodies.
But there was a place that...
What's strange though is that you never found any active Warforged down there. That's what I find strange. Where did they all go?
I don't know, but from how we were seeing things, apparently Nithme Melonian was collapsing in on itself in its final day.
It's a shame. If that is true, it's a shame that the Dawi should answer for. Or if they haven't already answered for.
Perhaps they have, perhaps they haven't.
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't born then. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's a black mar on the Dawi, and anyone with any shred of honor would know that they would not be able to stay silent with it.
If you saw the amount
I
of
would
bones
like to
I
hope
saw,
that if that dwarf...
there was a place that looked like it was a manor, as it were. Outside of it, cages. And mass graves of men, women, and children. All human.
They fucking so, I guess.
That's the Natara is... He's dead now.
Certainly fucking hope so.
No.
Because if I could get my hands on him, he would be.
Well, he was taken back with the rest of his group. And apparently his brother.
Oh, you're talking about Morden. I was talking about the other ones. No, I would like to think if Morden had any shred of fucking honour in his body, like a little prune that he was, if he had any shred of honour, he would have brought it to the surface and he would have held them accountable. Then again, I don't know. I'm only going off of rumour. From what I understand, he was an honourable dwarf.
I would not know.
That's for me to say. Regardless, at the very least, I suppose he died helping the others get out, so... At least he went out in a proper Dawi fashion.
Indeed. Fighting Alpha.
Fighting beasts of the deep and then Alpha. What a wonderful fucking experience.
You want to ping God again? Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
Do I need any rolls for the stuff around here?
Say again?
Would I need any rolls for finding things around here?
Are you there now?
Yep, we've been here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
called him again. He's now saying he's on his way. I did tell him before. I know I did.
I believe he was helping with a module. I summon the god. Do I have to sacrifice a goat?
With the amount of time we've been here, I could have combed over every fucking stone. Literally.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've been here for quite a bit. Now to put on my hand batteries.
After spending enough time here, Dowie, one thing is certain. All the stonework in front of you is human in nature. None of it seems to be dwarf kind, delf kind. It certainly stood the test of time. This must have been built around a century ago. But you look at the tower and you look back at the paper that you've been trying to decipher. It says that this tower is at the base of a large cliff hovering out over the sea. That'd be to your left.
Tower.
He's on the move.
Look in that direction. You see land extended forward directly in front of you, but nothing past that.
The missive here, the expedition thing says tower, base of the cliff, over by the sea. Is this the only tower I've seen that's anywhere near a cliff and by the sea? Let's head down to the water and see what we can see.
That it would be more closer to the water if you thought it was a lighthouse.
Shit.
Oh shit, what?
There's that
Hmm.
one. That has a fire.
I don't see anything.
That tower there. Near the cliff.
The elven one?
It is a fire on it. It is near
I
a
don't
cliff.
know, maybe I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
I mean, that is the only other tower. That is near the ocean, as it were.
Let's catch up with
Don't want him
Florian.
wandering off.
get down that way.
So in front of you, you see very jagged, shattered rock against the sea.
I would be careful, Alfred, and patrol this far out.
Aye, well, apparently this missive isn't making any sense. That tower, if this is right, is what we're looking for, but it says it was at the base of the cliff was at the base of the sea.
Maybe
If it's been
water
a
pulled
significant
back.
amount of time, I was thinking if it's been a significant amount of time, the tower could have fallen over.
It could have, or as I said before, the land could have changed, the water could have moved away.
That's not at the base of a cliff, though.
The road ends here. The road is packed stone, something that wouldn't move for a long time, but it ends in shattered rock and gravel. And the stones up ahead are jagged and broken. Along the bases of some of these stones, similar to the ones you found by the fountain, old and weathered from centuries ago, marked probably for granite and limestone. This massive chunk has cracked and sunk.
This doesn't make any sense. Tower. So they've been under the sea, but it can't be under the sea because they were mined it, but the stone has fallen into the sea. Did they not collect any? Or... No, hold on. You remember what that captain boy said?
No?
Maybe.
Guys, do you know how to swim?
Little bit. He's far braver than I am.
Well, if he falls in, you're going after him.
Oh.
I can't swim. We're being forced right now. linger here too much longer.
Looks like he's coming back, so.
I have the feeling of being watched right now.
I'm sure we are we are being.
There's evidence of them being here. The issue is that the tower we were looking for, I think, fell off of that precipice. Is now in the sea. From what I can gather.
So,
We're
dead
not really
end.
looking for the tower, just evidence that they were here, right?
Which I have here. They were here. What I was thinking is if there is a tower that it fell into the sea and it is out there, you can always try and hire one of the sea folk to look into that. Something for later.
Sounds
They
like
can have a look in there and see what they find.
Sounds like a dead end.
Not so much. I do have evidence they were here. They were looking for limestone and well, they found it. Although, from what this record says, that tower up there was supposed to be over here.
Unless that tower is a lot newer.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't bring any closer to your hold.
It does make me follow this expedition, and the more I find about it, the more odd it seems, because they're seeming to have spent a lot of time by the sea. Don't know why. But Dawi and the sea tend not to mix very well. Interesting. Well, for now, shall we retire to the cave?
Sure.
We set up the camp, and I'm going to rest there because my time is just about up. My hands are dying.
Well, it's pretty easy shot back to the cave, so.
That it is.
What I'll see about doing is I'll see if I can hire some of the folks, some of the fishermen, whatever the fuck, divers. See if they can have a look. If they find something, good on them. At the very least, I can say to the, I can say to Arnulf. If I do that, I will have at least held up my duty in informing him of the developments. I can send more people out there to investigate, but I have no idea where the tower went. That's the thing. I don't know where it went.
In either case, next clue would more than likely be what Kaz suggested. Just have to find where that
Up
is.
by the Cyclops and the mountain pass, aye.
Just have to find where that is.
Wasn't very far away from home, from what I remember.
Oh, that is
Although
a good
I'd like
indicator.
to avoid going anywhere near there.
Home is east of the battlefield, so it is more than likely east, northeast. Or north, around there. General area.
At the very least, I know I'm going the right way. I know that there's something here. They were looking for stone for building purposes, which means there's something here. It's proof that there is in fact something here. The very fact that they've got documentation at all is proof that there is something here.
sail should be on the left of the right.
It's right there.
If you're a part of the last pocket, please hop down to Nick Module. Thank you.
Sticky friggin' mansion place off to the right or nearby.
Yeah, that is very much there.
Alrighty, from this point on, you've lost me. Don't remember where we have to go from here.
This way. Should be right over here. Gradia is the following. It's not there.
Something.
I apparently didn't tell me I wandered away from you, Lord.
Oh, I thought you were right behind me.
No, I was in front of him.
No.
I'm gonna retire here because hands, so I'll leave Kaz with you.
Well, if I know, the only other thing that I wanted to do was check out that graveyard, but a little bit too late to be doing that.
The one that is all the way out there?
Right? The way we just came from. I'll save it for tomorrow. My head hurts.
Especially with how light is getting smaller. I don't want to be out there at night.
Probably not. What about you? You headed back to the hunter's camp?
I might as well head back.
I'll walk with you.
Alright. It's at least out here. You don't have to worry about too much, even if I know you say you don't feel welcome, as it were, in the wood.
It's not that I don't feel welcome, it's that I feel like it's looking at me like I'm an oddity. Which isn't the most welcoming feeling. That's what I mean by that.
Fair enough. I've always enjoyed the wild, as it were.
I used to enjoy nature a lot more, and then it was uncomfortable, so I enjoyed, well, I guess tolerated being in
towns and whatnot better. And why I stayed in Nautis for the most part, but now Nautis is uncomfortable. More uncomfortable than the woods.
At least out here. Out here things are simple. No corrupt nobles to backstab you or bend the rules as it were. Out here, things are so much simpler.
It's not simpler, it's just easier to understand.
Easier to understand, simpler. I'm just used to
I
it.
do need to go back to town to see if Morian grabbed the supplies from Markle, if Markle's still around.
I thought they did. Grab them.
I'll check just in case.
Alright. But I've spent the better part of middle life out here. I'm so used
I'm going
to
by the 30-30 rule now. 30
Yeah.
minutes in town, 30 years in the forest.
Fair enough.
Well, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I was gonna shake your hand. I was gonna shake your hand.
Rest well.
You as well. And if you need anything, you know where to find us.
Thanks. I might.
Fucking servant of Ash. Ugh. Orcs!
So it started with
Fucking orcs, I swear to God.
Ash's bathhouse character coming up to me and being like, "Oh, you know, guards get the discount," and I get flustered and I'm like, and then Z sees this.
Invis.
And then, like, for most of, like, last session, teasing her about it, until eventually, like, that night.
Okay, they're outside the
Your
clinic.
fucking whatnot,
Okay.
like,
Getting involved and insisting that Farah goes on a date with a bathhouse worker.
Going on a date with a whore?
Oh.
Damn, you're just that bad.
And then today, Bastille, like, gets several people involved, including Marin. And I'm like, okay, like, I can't go right now, but I'm on duty, so I will go afterwards when I'm not on duty.
I will date and fuck
And
a
this is
whore.
after, like, I told her, like, look, I can't do this right now. I'm on duty. She fucking goes onto the floor and starts crying. And then Kyler fucking walks by. He's like, "Is she disturbing the peace?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to fucking cause a
Yes.
fucking problem."
No, no, fine him. Fine him a
was
silver.
Look, okay, I will do this. I will do this right after, as soon as I get off my shift. Okay,
There we
I
go.
promise. I give you my
Perfect.
word.
Nah.
Lady. That's a noble.
Yeah.
Noble my ass.
Noble my ass with the way she dresses? Fuck that.
She's a noble, she's just extremely in debt.
Yeah.
She's a very high-end hooker.
I want to know who the fucking mother is. Who's his mama?
They allude to her if you play as Virgil in 4.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to beat Virgil.
Hello.
You have to beat Virgil's whole campaign.
Do you get Virgil for free to play as?
I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about Nero's mother.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah. I want to know who she is. My brain's like, it has to be.
Some say a hooker. Some say a hooker.
Yeah.
I would.
Basically,
I
yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if she was like technically the lady from the cafe. That like. Because Dante.
Lady Heidemann.
Zachariah, how can I help you?
You wanted to have a conversation with me.
I did. Pretty brief one. It won't take too long, actually, and I think about it.
Very well.
Wanted to invite you to my schoolhouse for some important literature findings. I think you'll appreciate.
Perhaps.
How have you been since the war?
I've been alright, as it were. Hitting on in my years and trying to help those that I can.
What a goodly sort of things to do. It's all many can do.
Especially with how many are living in such sickening poverty here.
Oh, yes. That has become a strife, hasn't it?
Almost as bad as the poor quarter of Ardwick.
I recall such a time.
It was a lot worse when I was there.
I was there up until its final days, until they evacuated the majority of the city. Awful things. I think the poor quarter had it the worst amongst everyone.
That city wasn't the greatest of them all.
Well, such is in the past, and we can only look for a better, more hopeful future, lest we wallow in despair.
Precisely.
So,
There we go.
probably find more use out of this than I ever would. But again, that being said, it requires some small amount, mind the whole, a small amount of discretion. Then again, I'm sure you're pretty good at that, given the fact you preach openly.
course, I preach openly.
In my own transcriptions and scribings. There's no real place to worship. The faith, as it were.
Oh, there
And
isn't, not here.
it can be troublesome, for I find that in places where you can't practice one's faith, well, within a reasonable amount, it leads to some doubtful connotations as to what their faith actually means or does. So,
I know that well.
if you could have a place where you could go, say, once every week, with a group you could trust in good confidence to maintain a secret, would you want to go to that place if it helped you, not conceal, but garner your faith more?
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Alright then. Say such a place existed in this house, for instance.
Here in
Where
this
you could
schoolhouse.
throw silver on a torch, say a prayer, in a modest room. The lower stairs is converted for teaching, but the upper stairs is more private for me. But such a place does exist here. All I need from you is a solemn promise to not tell anyone except those you absolutely trust, so that they could convene in such a place. If I have your word, I'll let you have it.
You have the word of an old soldier and priest.
Very good.
No.
It's a modest thing. In a time of war, in a time of wells where such obvious heresy is, it would not do well for the Imperial diplomat to have such a thing lying out. So, I had this constructed by a contractor that is no longer here. Skipped town, if it were. I have a few medical supplies here and there that I have left in case of absolute need. It is fully stocked. There is some food there, some hardtack, and some books and linens. Here's all my collected scriptural readings of the faith, paladins, blue flame, guardian, mythax, all that. Even from some religious excerpts from a local priest here in Gradia, of a name I do not know. And of course, silver powder. I had it restocked as of 3 weeks ago. Most generous Sir Exeter saw to that. He is no longer here, but, in his memory and honor, it wasn't for his sake that I had this constructed, but many a time he would pray for me here in this place. And I would do the same for him. So, this is my shrine.
This is my place of peace and blatant heresy. And I offer to be the
Imperial
same place of
worshipping
peace
a
for
blue
you.
flame.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't say I worship Mithrax. See, as much as I am very faith-abiding when it comes to faith in general, and religion and the dogma therein, as I was raised Imperial, I've been able to form my own opinions on religion, whether it is the pragmatic sense or through means of faith itself. I'm working on some more religious excerpts here. These are some of my own personal works that have to do with the nature of the gods in general. I wouldn't say I worship Mithrax, guardian of the blue flame, as a god. Now, does it mean I shouldn't pray to him? Absolutely not. Now, I revere and respect one so great a being to lay down his life for others. There is no greater love than he who would lay down his life for his friend. So, I revere and respect Mithrax. Though I would be dishonest saying I worship him as a god. I do not. Is he capable of great things? I have seen many great things and miracles from Mithrax. So it is entirely possible I could be wrong. But the evidence of my own eyes and heart has led me to believe he is a very saintly figure. Perhaps I'm wrong, but perhaps with more discussions of those like-minded in the ways of the blue flame, we could all shepherd each other in the ways we are supposed to go. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you.
Well, thank you, Lady Heidelin.
Sure. The key is very simple. You just turn and push. The book is bolted in with the initial backing here, and you just have to press on this brick back here. Let it back up. Simple mechanism.
Very well.
Yes. Should you find any other like minds that are good at keeping a secret, I would not turn them away, and you have my permission to bring them here.
I will be studious to make sure that they are able to keep a secret like this.
Wonderful. Then I leave that in full confidence with you. The keys to my schoolhouse are under the potted plant in the middle on the right side, next to the large double doors. So if you need entry, that is what you use. I leave my bedroom locked, otherwise every door in the house is unlocked for use. Kitchen is not very well stocked, but I'll hopefully make a change about that soon. Yes, Imperial having her own little place of ungodly horror.
Many could say that Sotar and Mithrax are just the same person with two different identities.
It's very possible. But I do have some other evidence on that. In fact, I truly believe they're two very different people, but in name and truth, knew each other very well. I'd say the same about Girder.
Gerdar, the dwarf god?
Oh, yes. There is physical evidence of Gerdar's existence. Is he a god? Absolutely not. But a very saintly figure whose warhammer still rests in the depths, holding up the pillars to the deeper caverns.
I need 2 volunteers.
That is evidence enough for me. Be convinced that he's a very real historical figure. Is he still capable of great power? I've seen his work. It's possible. But a god? No. Girder is no god. Lest we kid ourselves on what it means to be a god.
Who do you consider a god then?
difficult, for the entire concept is nameless. God is something that is, or at least the gods, should be something that are all-powerful yet reserved, loving, and intangible. These gods most worship in Auzera at one point truly did exist. In our world, you could grasp them, you could touch them, all of them, every single one. That is not within the nature of the gods to do that. It is said that we as beings on Auzera are the envy of the gods, for we can do what they cannot. Exist, live, and die. They can only exist. They don't get the other two options. And so what a privilege it is to exist, live, and die.
And yet Mithrax did all three.
It is true. He did exist. And in all the old stories, he was the ivory paladin. He passed his banner to the next.
His banner and sword.
We should revere this. We should. For it is right.
Oh.
Should walk you back to town.
Yes. Couldn't quite navigate this dark without a bit of light.
I have learned to do without many days and many nights.
It's always comforting to have a guiding light in the dark.
It is.
Claudia.
Good night, Matthias.
You'll ignore me too, I understand.
Tis not ignorance. Tis acknowledgement.
Forgive me. This anyone I want to talk to has been avoiding me. I don't blame them if they do. It still hurts.
Yes, I know.
You're lucky to be alive, young man. Take it as the mercy that you've been offered.
Pain is irrelevant.
Pain is what keeps us from doing it again. This is why all watch.
Will you please listen to what I say?
I'll talk to you again soon, Zachariah.
Lady Heidemann.
But for now, I think it's handled.
Yeah, rock and stone. Totally. Yeah, that's right. That kind of fun has been. Not rock and stone, just flame and stone. I just realized that now.
If you want to do some brutal combat, please come to Brunswick Module.
Oh, fuck yeah. Combat is my favorite.
Okay. Erebus, you know you're going to be Camerock, right?
Yep, Ardil.
Excellent. The rest of you turn into Servants of Ash.
Where would you like me?
I will tell you shortly.
All right.
Oh shit.
NPC. Drow. Give me that. And you know what?
I assume this
Climb
is the
all.
Brunswick module.
If you are in there, yes, open your ears. Open
You
your
know
ears.
what? I just came in. I didn't see the guy, so I was like,
How
oh, this
dare
must
you
be
not
it.
open thine ears?
Oh my god, it's open. I was just like, oh, yeah, I gotta make sure, you know. Oh, there's something different.
These guys don't have invisible.
No, they don't.
invisibility,
Though those are much older. Much older. Much older.
I was kind of wondering why there were so many in the street.
You know, it's just sitting there watching somebody go schizophrenic.
I walked down the street and literally 5 women were just sitting in the dark in the corner.
Yeah, I turned on night vision. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Totally not creepy at all.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right, listen up. There's going to be a lot of players coming to try and save Cameric.
Oh.
Cameric, when I finally shoot you, you are dead. You understand?
Yep.
Everybody get ready to teleport to me, please. Everybody teleport to me, please.
Oh, here.
Abyrus, do me a favor, set up 3 torches so the area can be somewhat seen.
My god, where
Okay.
you look for shit.
If you're really eager for some combat, come over to me, please. I'm behind cactus. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are going to get ready to spawn on me. And you?
Dual-wield is expert.
Yes, no,
Not dual.
we are going to spawn on them. and ambush them. Okay? You don't all have to get killed so you can get injured and fall back, alright?
Gotcha.
You with the mallet, someone should focus on Tang.
Would you like? I was gonna say two is too much.
Get ready to teleport on.
Understood.
Stand by.
Also, Essence, I've had the fucking dual axes forever.
It's expert. No. Oh. Who's? Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I heard. Okay. About it. For some reason, Joyful's name was over yours, so I was like, expert selected you.
You fool. You absolute fool.
Pause! Pause! Pause!
It's like, I know what I'm fucking doing.
As you continue to ride forward, moving as quickly as you can, as you come around this bend, there's a sudden screech as you hear the sound of cloth falling down around you at all sides. One lands directly on top of Harry's horse, knocking him from the saddle. The other one almost grabs Faye, but pulls Lisa off instead. And the rest land all around you, servants of Ash pulling their weapons. Their intent is clear. To kill. You see them land all around you, and you are now unpaused. Lisa. Grab from behind, Lisa.
I want to perform an action, DM.
Listening.
She's going to do the vines.
Understood. Vines pop out, and all the
Okay, here we go.
a few moments are stopped. This is certainly a Bjorning, abnormal, twisted. Sprays from the throats as he turns towards you, bleeding to death. The others come in from all sides, blades sinking in. Mortal wound already accrued, and the last one collapses to the ground. A screech is heard in the distance, and you hear many more screeches. Alright, get ready to teleport on me again. Teleport to me, my warriors. Make yourselves visible, you're gonna be ambushing them. Come out onto the road. Charge into them. A wave slams into you all! They rolling as a servant comes near you.
Yep.
With a 15, Lisa backs it away and you're able to keep on your horse. You go back and forth with the enemy in front of you. With an 8, plus your armor of 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, the blade just misses your throat. Several close in from both sides, rolling. What's your armor value?
Full leather.
With a 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of the weapons sink into your shoulder. A deep slice as blood pours on the ground. You'll be able to do so and trample it. Rolling tag. The creature comes in, but you meet it with the cross guard with a 16, directing the heavyweight past you, scraping along your helmet, and you deliver a blast to the side with your sword, heavy wounding the enemy. The servant closes in, and with a 6 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 point short, they shoulder check you and stab deep into the belly, major wound. Present. Rolling.
Get back.
As you charge the one next to Harry, while you will knock it off your feet, with a 7, that hammer is taking you and Lisa off the horse. Present. You throw the flash powder, and with a 2 like a baseball bat, it launches it to its side into the brush, coming towards you like an onslaught. Rolling. He comes in fast. He brings the weapon down. The crushing weight strikes against the blade. The pole brings you down. But with a 17, you shift the weight again and take off the whole leg. Lisa rolling. Armor value.
Full leather.
2 plus 4, 5, 6. You keep the enemy at bay. The hammer comes down on your shoulder, and you crack major wound. Present.
Vines again.
Once again, vines come out of the ground, and all of the servants are stuck and unable to move. Those that manage to untangle themselves flee into the dark. Rolling. As it goes to flee, it throws its sword, and even though it manages to break away, you see it coming, and with a natural 20, you deflect it with ease. All right, everybody to the tower.
If it's easier, you can teleport on me or Erebus.
The smell of copper is in the air from injured allies.
Fuck.
She has a major wound left shoulder. With that 13 plus 2, the potion will cause the bones to crack back into place as the fractured shoulder is healed painfully.
fractured chair.
Yep. Rolling. The 13 plus 2. The slash to your body begins to stitch itself shut. Painful feeling of flesh reconstituting. Present. Rolling. With a 15 plus 1, you feel that wound to your belly beginning to close. Painfully, but most assuredly. Okay.
Backed into a corner or surrounded?
I'm backed into a corner. I want more of the big guys.
Understood. There we go. Alright, there we go. Papa Milk, are you short? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Get yourselves ready,
There we
they're
go.
not far away.
No, the ground is just fucked up.
Nah, you just took a minute for you to load proper.
They're nearby. They're about to come up. maiden wants to speak to you before I kill him.
Well, former maiden.
You can stay and fight. Is that your will?
Don't want you to harm.
Will you at least let me come recover the body when you're done?
Absolutely not.
Sorry.
Really? You'll let them leave and you'll die first. Is that it? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes. You are brave. You drop your weapons or make sure you die fast. Or I'll let these two take care of you instead. Is this really your will to die for her? Buy her another day? You trade your life for hers? And you have dropped your weapons in the agreement of a quick death, rather than being burned at the stake. Good, kneel. Step by step, the time comes, justice comes for us all. Day by day, while you may have forgotten your sins or think that they are not worth remembering, the rest of us do. In your final moments, Camrock, what would you say to your maiden? As they will be your last words.
To protect you, maybe.
Tomorrow it will be another. The next day, another. Until you finally give yourself up. And don't worry. I have what I need to get done what I must. But I've given you my word. You're free. The day passes. I shall give you a 30-second head start.
some of you to find. I promise you that. Similar to how you found... Just a little less of them. Your timer starts now, 30 seconds. Before your free game. 29, 28, 27, 26, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Bronze, I need a d20 roll. Major detriment.
Rolling. Chat, roll d20. That is a natural 20. You hold your composure strong.
Understood.
They're by me.
Huh?
When you have a second.
Okay. Give me a few moments to find what else.
Oh. Well, I'm going to the Grove now.
Perfect. That is a perfect time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going alone. No escort.
Perfect.
Get unstuck. Fix yourself. Now fix yourself.
Real quick. I'm pausing for her. She was doing something with her menu real quick.
Okay,
Let me
gotcha.
Reverse back. Yeah. Hey. My bad. Yeah, no worries. We'll pause.
Gucci.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Alright, resume.
Now, Deathstroke.
Alright, break off from them. Prepare to teleport to me, please.
Those should by the river.
I know. Everybody go ahead and teleport to me, please. We've done our bit. Changing the servants. Act like you're keeping watch over the area. Surround her. All of you surround her.
You're far better than to wear a hair on my head.
Deviate again, and I will remind you of the flame! Every last one of you! Do your job! Get out of my sight!
At night.
Delivering something? I'd bring an escort, but my Imperial escorts would get lost in the mist.
Well, I'd take you, but seeing as how I just killed one of their number, I don't think they'd want to see me. But it should be safe to go there.
Thanks. Don't tell Papa. Doesn't know.
I know a lot of problems start with don't tell someone.
Yes, but you're the goodly sort and you wouldn't do it, as it doesn't benefit anyone now, does it?
It benefits your father to know you have a chance to walk out in the middle of the night.
You give him a worrisome demeanor. That's how it would benefit him.
And what if I wasn't here and those servants were?
Then they know better than to lay a finger on my head.
That would have
Bruns, Faye is searching the woods for Merc.
He's stumbling around lost, but you also pick up Gradia, who is in this circle of a bunch of servants of Ash and the Inquisitor.
Okay. Would I be able to pinpoint where the Merc is?
I'm not exactly sure where they are myself. Give me a few moments.
Yeah, we got turned around bad.
That's fine.
Well,
Hopefully, the servants of Ash don't see me in the forest and jump my ass. Fucking, they're like,
What's
he's
going on
like,
with your right eye? What the fuck?
right eye. What are you talking about?
Oh god, it's closed.
Oh god.
Okay, he's here. Also, Bruns,
What are you
can
talking
do a
about?
roll for me?
Your right eye
Should
is
be.
closed.
Your right
left
eye
eye
is
open.
yeah. There you go.
Oh, I have a
Good night.
I have a
I'm
toggle
going to
close it.
bed.
Roll for what?
Good night.
One of the servants with the big hammer
Farewell.
swung at us when we were paused, but we paused because of some fuckery.
you're
But I
fine.
still okay. We're fine. Okay.
You're in the forest.
Don't be sad. You have a salad.
I know. No winds, like
Oh, they're
I don't
dead.
really hop into the wind in a while.
They died.
It's just like, huh.
Right then, your sheet.
Oh boy, next next episode's gonna be a doozy.
The noises you were making made me
Yeah.
tear up.
Oh, thank you. I was crying.
My body goes, oh, you're trying to be sad here. Let me help you.
Look, you get to be out in the forest like you were supposed to be. Instead of a grove, you get a cave.
Yeah.
True.
10-day Milady Cupbearer, man.
Instead of grove, you get a cave of stone. How dwarf of you. Dwarf of you.
Yeah, definitely like women
Oh,
crying
God.
to me is like one of the biggest
Yeah, I wanna-
triggers to get me to cry. Like,
I'm gonna get on out of here. This end streaming because I am done. Been going at it for a long while, so I shall see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.